My favorite 5-letter word.
Is that we're starting?
Yeah.
As we're recording.
To start. Yeah.
Well,
So then, we're back in the game, and who would like to do the recap?
I mean, I obviously volunteer as tribute, but I'm gonna give other people the chance. Anybody else?
Nah,
Anybody
I'm
else
good.
want inspiration? Anybody at all?
Don't worry. You'll need it.
I probably fucking might. Right. You know, I probably shouldn't have said this with a mouthful of food.
Also, what happened to that, like, no swearing for the first,
Did I swear?
minute? Fucking.
Shit.
You did a swear.
You know what?
Get
I'd
him,
say
YouTube.
get him YouTube. I'm sorry, what?
Get him, YouTube.
YouTube, go. Use demonetization. It was super effective.
It, yeah, all $0.00.
Exactly.
I just don't want to strike, man. Anywho, I mean, to be fair, this recap is gonna involve a lot of fucking, so might as well just ignore it anyways. So, last time we left off, we were all deciding, hey, this island's great and all, but you know what's better? Getting on with our lives. So after a little bit of a roundup, some explanations made, and some introductions made also to Alexander's dad, who is this big fuck-off red dragonborn man, we all depart on a ship. On this ship, we go through and meet a handful of interesting individuals. Mostly the... God, sorry, hiccups. The crew of the ship, which is a lot lighter than we thought it'd be. As well as our surprise passenger that totally nobody saw coming, the Queen of Aramor.
Alexander saw it coming.
Everybody saw it coming.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh,
Oh.
you weren't paying attention then.
Hello, it's Samuel.
That's fair. We also found out that the Royal Inquisitor may be a hopeless romantic because he named his ship after his wife. Very romantic.
Sophia's song.
Very funny, Sophia's song. It's a very good name, like, surprisingly. We then marched onward with Impale doing what Impale does best, trying to impress. A little callback to the beginning of the series where she messed up a throw and Tavian hit it with a portal. This knocking the knife back into the ground kept a tragedy from happening, to which Impale was able to recover and do quite the show for everyone, even getting the Queen's handmaid involved. Once we docked, we all decided it was probably a good day to treat ourselves, in the most literal of senses. We needed a bath, we needed some home-cooked food that wasn't a ration, and we needed to stretch our legs on not the land, because the two always seaborn people are probably very happy to no longer be standing on dry land.
I will confirm nor deny this, but I will confirm it.
Sure. After we get to the dock, everybody seemed to just jump ship and go their separate ways. A brief conversation was had between Tavian and Alexandra. Samuel just fucking dipped before anybody could bother him. Very smart move for him. And Impale did what Impale does best. Disappeared. And after a while, we see Samuel first go to the bathhouse, and to sum up his story for the entire session pretty quickly, but not too quickly. He got a bath, found a companion, decided they wanted to keep the companion overnight, paid a decent amount of coin, and then did so fucking well in bed she gave him a gift. Don't know how that works. Mans literally came dressed to impress, apparently. Then we have Alexandra, who
Name all right.
also went to the bathhouse, did not stay as long, and went to the inn, to which they decided to have quite a good time with Finn. This again was done specifically to spite the father who was on the ship.
It wasn't done to spite him, but it did make it better.
Good to know. Then we had Impale, who came across two very interesting salespersons. And they had switched to Tola because they were not having much luck performing as Impale here. So Tola, talking to these merchants, decided to see through their wares. Asked about some interesting materials to get for a friend of hers who likes to make things. They didn't really have what she was looking for, but she decided to ask them for information and buy items in exchange for said information. If I remember correctly, she ended up buying a wolf half mask, and I don't remember the other item off the top of my head. Was it the wooden dolls? I can't remember. At about this time, Tavian, who had just gotten off the ship and walked straight, everybody else just splitting up and him just going, where the hell did everybody go? Notices Tola, says hi, makes a purchase of his own, being a jade bracelet with a bunch of different gods on it, engraved into a bunch of symbols of gods engraved into the beads. And then decided that he was just gonna stick it out with Tola and see what was going on, because he's been dealing with Impale a lot recently and would rather deal with Tola. They also go to the bathhouse. Tola, doing the money-saving thing, opted to get them both a single bath for couples because it was cheaper. Tavian, in a mild panic, emphasis on mild, in quotations,
Sure.
in quotations, asked her if she was okay with that. She said, hold on. So after going to the bath, seeing how small it is, having the other person describe everything inside the bath, asking if they needed clothing for the time that they were going to be here, Tola answering yes, and she was like, okay, and the attendant saying, okay, we'll bring out some sheer and lacy stuff. And asked if we'd need an attendant or somebody to come in and help us take care of ourselves. Tola again answered yes, picked a guy, and Tavian said he did not have a preference, surprise us. Immediately after that conversation and the attendant left, Tola looks back at Tavian and goes, I've had time to think about this. I think I'm okay with it on the basis that we saved a little bit of money. The person James proceeded to laugh for a solid 15 to 20 minutes. We then pick up on them actually sharing the bath. Some embarrassing things happening because Tavian was not in the right mindset to understand that water is clear. And Tola's first bubble bath. That's a statement. They leave and go to the inn and also sleep, sharing a room, but nothing happening. The end. I guess I could say next day and we're heading back to the ship. We did immediately do that afterwards. Did I
I
miss?
believe the bath would disagree, but yes.
Bleh.
They bathe together. That's not nothing, my friend. But carry on, yes.
I'm going to say nothing so Tiger doesn't harass me.
No, it's too late.
Too late. Yep.
Too late.
I figured as much.
We needed an actual recap. They missed out on all of it, and that is something that did happen.
They did in fact have a bath together. Tavian flopped into the water and completely removed everything, not thinking that the water was clear. Tola proceeded to do the same, but obviously slower. Tavian looked away. They get in the bath, they have a conversation. Tola's never had a bubble bath. Tavian makes it a bubble bath. Tavian can't reach the middle of his back. His fucking shoulders are too fucking large. Cough, cough, real life problems. Tola then proceeded to wash Tavian's back for him. Fuck off. That is that is actually all that happened.
I'm sensing some anime tropes here.
Yes, kind of, but it wasn't on purpose.
Did the hotel room have one bed?
It did indeed do that. And fucking they argued on who was gonna sleep on the floor, and Tavian just said no and then threw her on the bed. Fuck off.
Yes, the most platonic of friendships.
Throwing them on the bed.
I said nothing about platonic. I just said nothing of importance happened.
I'd argue that's all pretty important.
And Navi heard none of this and knows nothing about any of it.
So,
I'll take my
what you're
inspiration.
saying
I will
is-
take my inspiration and my red face now. Thank you.
everyone but Navi boned.
I also did not bone. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Was there anything else that happened anyone feels needs to be brought up or brought to attention?
I got a slick ass lamp.
You did. I brought that up. I just didn't say what the item was.
Alexandra knows where she got her secret keeping abilities from.
Oh yeah. That was pretty neat.
And definitely teased her dad about just immediately outing that, yeah, she was the queen.
Oops.
Oops. I wasn't supposed to say that. That was hilarious.
That was funny. Just him dropping the ball that hard was absolutely fucking hilarious. But it's fine. I think we're good. Are we still
I
eating
think
breakfast?
that's most of it, yeah.
Yeah, are we still eating breakfast or are we heading back to the boat?
Good question. Are we eating breakfast, Ian? And do we see Tavian and Tola leaving the same room together?
Well, they... I guess you would for that situation, but first I'd like to jump over to Navi to see what she had been doing during this time. Now, you would have arrived at the fisherman's court as well with the others. And what would you have liked to have done?
I don't fucking know where we are. I don't know what the fuck the fisherman's court is.
Yeah.
It's a small floating village where a bunch of fishermen come to kinda sell and butcher their products. Mainly being a larger larger sea creatures. So your sharks, whales.
It's also a bit of a trade hub where travelers come and sell their wares before moving on elsewhere.
Right. Okay. This is all water, right?
All the blue is water, yes. It's literally a
Mhm,
floating city.
Mhm. Mhm.
Village. I don't call this a city.
True, it's more of a village. Or even a hamlet.
Hmm. Depends what knob am I currently. Hmm. I mean, apologies.
You can just set yourself on the map and move, and I'll describe things as you encounter them.
Yeah. One second. I'm trying to figure out which Navi I am currently. Let's see. Oh. Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
Is it mischief?
No.
Oh.
Mischief is one.
So, you step off this ship, the others having already gone ahead,
Mhm.
to see what they can of this place and have a moment of break.
Where's my emotional support werewolf?
I will go grab her.
Thank you.
Emotional support werewolf. I've never thought I'd hear a sentence like that.
Yeah.
If Tiger,
D&D.
if Tiger is in your game, then there's going to be an emotional support monster of some kind.
I thought
In
Tavian was
her
that.
game, the answer is emotional support certain.
No.
And Tiger Lady.
No.
And
No.
the list continues.
You haven't met my emotional support animal in my game yet.
So,
Alright.
Lynn steps off, a little wobbly on the uneven footing of the dock as it lifts and flows slightly on the water side.
Navi just gives, holds out an arm for her to hold on to.
She'll give a smile of thanks, and looking around, you see there's other smaller vessels, mostly rowboats and the like, that have packed up from other surrounding ships and started to come in just to grab some wares. Leading from the main dock, you see the spiraling, a mass of different structures, amassed from woods, tents, and other pieces of fabric set up for merchandise. You can also see a small whale hanging as it's currently being set up to be butchered from your current position. A shark currently being worked on over here where I'm pinging.
Okay.
And a small child with fish just hanging off them and on their hats, just seeming to be rummaging around something in this corner.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Turn to my emotional support werewolf and be like, Ben, my Navi is not too familiar with this, all of it. Life on the waters is not my Navi's forte, but is there any place you would like to go?
Maybe we could check out what all those colourful tents are about. I'm not really used to
Alright.
being around places.
That is fine. Let's go. And indicates which area.
Effectively, this side's where the colourful
Yeah.
tents are.
Like down here. Okay. And yeah. Well,
You would get closer and be able to see the hint of a northerner that seems to be glinting in the man that's working over the current shark they've got there. But also two rather unusual individuals covered in masks themselves. One taller in structure with a rabbit mask on her face. Another one much smaller. And can I get a quick perception check from you as you glance over them?
me?
Correct.
Oh boy. Sure thing, buddy.
Don't worry, none of us saw
What,
it.
12. 12.
Yes, they definitely seem unusual. But they're also very colourful. I seem to be wearing quite a few of their wares upon their back. Upon noticing you, they would speak up. Ah, hello, dearies. How can I help you?
Just looks over at Lynn. What's she looking at?
Good question. I think Lynn would be looking over at the dolls set up on the stall in front of the woman, just looking at them with intrigue. And just to say the wares you see, the woman with the rabbit mask on her face seems to have a collection of small trinkets set before her, dolls, vials of what you can only guess to be some kind of mixture to be taken, silks that are lined up and just held aloft to be looked over, and masks that are dangling from above, made of all different kinds of materials, and even some instruments. The instruments all seem to be made out of bone, however.
Mm-hmm.
The other individual to the side that is giggling by themselves hasn't really got a open viewing area, but they do have a large sack resting on their back and seem to be just muttering to themselves. Well then, dearie, anything at all? Make an insight check. For me.
Okay.
Okay, I'll send you a little message.
Okay. Interesting. Alright. Does Lynn look like she might be particularly looking at anything?
She was just brushing over. She seems just curious. The dolls brought her interest for a moment, and she's looking at the instruments, not really knowing what to do with any of them, but intrigued all the same.
Navi will look at the woman and be like, "Can you play these instruments?"
Oh, most certainly. They're not the strongest material, but they are functional.
I meant you. Can you play them?
Oh, yes. Yes, I can.
Would you mind? Whichever one. Navi will motion to whichever one Lynn seems to be looking at the most.
Oh, I see why not. She'll look over them for a moment before reaching out to a bone flute, plucking it up, and lifting her mask slightly. Showing a older woman's features underneath.
Mhm.
Slightly wrinkled features. Let's see how... Oh. She brings the flute to her lips, stretching her fingers for a moment and each of them popping as she just gets through a motion she hasn't done in a long while, and then begins to play. A soothing, relaxing little tune that brushes through the marketplace. Some of the crowd that's moving around you stopping to listen, as a slight ditty dances through your senses.
How does Lynn look? Navi is smiling, but how does Lynn appear?
I think Lynn would probably close her eyes and listen to the music for a little bit. A small twist of her lips just seeming relaxed. As some of the crowd and all its noises lessen and just letting the music flow over her.
Navi smiles. That's good enough for her. How much for the flute?
The instruments? We usually go for 2 gold for each instrument.
Alright. Navi will search through her bag and take out the weird money circles and hand her 2 gold.
She'll accept the coinage and pass you over the flute.
And I will hand
And-
it to Lynn.
And I'll just like you to... Oh, if Lynn's accepting it, then I'll just make a note of that myself. Unknown bone flute. Is there anything else that might interest you? Or perhaps little Keywell over here might interest you?
Depends what else is here.
We've got quite a few things. We've got trinkets of all different varieties. I have my own specialty, and well, Keywell has their own. Yes, Keywell's attention. Someone's trinkets, someone's shinies. The little frog-masked individual jerks their heads up as their name is called, jumping between each of you. We can trade, sell, buy. Trinket for trinket, gold for gold. Hello.
Right.
And if you are just wanting to test your luck,
Navi will take out the fishbone hairpiece out of her hair.
and which one are you offering this to?
The little trinket goblin.
He would definitely stop, stare, his head twisted to the side slightly, and then rattling back before I'll reach out and take the offering. And as they do, the large sack upon their back suddenly shifts as the 9-fingered hand that was resting over it moves like a spider and lifts up the lid. Now roll me a quick D100.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what they put out for you. They reach inside and rattle around, the sound of many different things knocking together echoing, before they pull out a wolf skull. It's a small one. It seems to be carved with silver etchings across of it. Also seems to have a bit of string tied to it.
Interesting.
They
So
seem
is
to look it
this-
over for a moment and then just look through a hole that's been set through it before reaching out and offer it. This, blow in it. This for you, this for you.
Blow it?
Yes, blow, 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 blow.
Navi will do as she's told.
And as you blow through it, the sound of a whistling wolf howl goes through it. Not sounding quite like a wolf, but close.
Mm-hmm.
As you have been given a wolf whistle.
Neat.
Trade accepted. Trade accepted. Yes, yes. Quickly be puttering the little accessory back into his bag, where the hand moves and closes it. And Lynn, during this, I can't believe that's what you rolled, by the way, would probably jerk up at the sudden howl and look all over. Now, before that you get a little bit too excited, is there anything else you might be interested in?
I think that is good. Thank you, Tom.
You're quite welcome. And have a good day. We'll be here for one more day before we set out ourselves, if you feel at all interested in coming again.
May nature shine on you. And she gives a little bow, and she'll, hook her arm around Lynn's and continue on.
She'll give a small flourish of her hand without moving her back, just her hand doing the motion
Mm-hmm.
as you depart. Now, where do you go from this point?
Well, I'll probably just wander a little bit. Look over at Lynn. Have you ever had shark?
I don't think so.
Would you like to try some?
Sure, I don't see why not.
We'll go over to the man butchering the shark. Does he seem... Just to be sure, he seems to be selling it, yes.
Yes, he seems to be selling it, cooking it. He's got a bit of a barbecue area to cook, but he's at the moment he's just setting up the ingredients. And then once he notices you guys approaching, oh, stop, look up. Well, hello there. How can I help you too?
She would like to try some shark. If you would be... it's okay.
Small piece, big piece, a fin. Which piece of the shark do you want?
Looks over at Lynn. Small piece to start?
She does the little sign for small with her fingers for a nod.
Just a small piece.
And that would be a copper. Thank you.
Can you break a gold?
No, but I can give you the amount of shark for a gold. I'll give you some shark fin, a large piece for a meal, and a couple of small pieces on a skewer.
Looks over at Lynn. Alright, sure.
Wonderful. Alright, let me get to work. And would you like your fin cooked in a soup, or would you like to just have it as a material for your own leisure?
I will just take it as is.
Alright.
The small pieces to cook.
He cuts up small pieces, putting them through a wooden skewer, then putting them on the barbecue. They sizzle and the scent of the cooked meal starts filling the air, appetizing and wetting your taste buds as they pass over 4 skewers of the material. And then would wrap up a large piece of the shark, not yet cooked, to be taken along with a fin. There you go, 1 gold's worth. Now, not sure if you've heard the rumors, but I can't promise that it's going to help with any prowess in the bedroom.
I'm sorry?
Oh, there's rumors about shark fin for some reason helping with prowess in the bedroom. I don't know who started that rumor, but just saying to make sure you're not disappointed.
She has a look on her, like a look of just
Yeah.
displeasure on her face.
can tell by expression you haven't heard of it. I'm glad and I'm sorry I had to bring it to your attention. Just need to make sure you're not upset and come to bother me tomorrow if it didn't work.
Right. I think we will be going now. As she hands the skewer to Lynn, and they head
Enjoy
out.
your food. Let's go back to his business. And she'll take the food, bite into it, and seems to enjoy it. They're looking a bit confused at the entire conversation that just happened.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Probably just wander around for a while, honestly.
Would you be wanting to stay in the ship for the night, or would you like to find the inn?
She'd probably stay at the ship. Navi would. Unless
Okay.
Lynn seems to want an actual bed for the night.
I don't think she would. She's not used to bed.
Yeah.
So she would probably...
Good. We're both good with the ship then.
So you'd have your own moments of company and enjoyment. You'd head back to the ship, see the queen just lounging on the deck, being pampered to by her maid, and if unless anything else you'd like to do for the day, it would pass.
Nope, unless somebody comes and wants to talk to me.
Would anyone go out of their bed chambers during the night to speak
Doubt.
to our lovely Navi?
Nah.
Absolutely not.
There's too many people snuggling with their companions right now.
My night is pretty good.
And so a new day would come. The lights would shine. The ship is currently being loaded with new gear. You've got the morning and maybe a little bit more of the day before you'll be heading back out. For those that are staying at the inn, you would definitely see Tavian and Impale getting up and going out of their chambers.
Alexandra will just give him.
I think it cut off.
Alexandra will just give them an eyebrow wiggle.
Now for all of you, is there anything that you would like to do for the last bit of the day? I'm not sure if Tavian can hear us. Hello, Tavian?
I'm switching over to my phone because I'm tired of my internet being shit.
Gotcha. Tavian's not speaking right now. I'm not sure if he's
James,
here.
are you there? Yeah, he's awfully quiet.
Tavian, my friend, did you fall asleep?
James.
Is it James's turn to fall asleep for the whole session?
That would be amazing, but I'd give him a little ping to see what's going on. He usually lets us know if he's stepping away.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, where are you at?
He's not on Discord.
He's not online most of the time.
Oh, that's okay. That's normal then. I give him a boop, but since he's not responding, is there anything that you would like to do, Samuel, or yourself, Alexandria?
Can't wiggle
No.
my eyebrows at someone that's not here.
I
But
mean, you can.
guess, oh shit!
Oh, he dare.
He's alive.
Sorry, I was
Indeed.
putting clothes in the dryer.
Okay, welcome back. What I basically just described is you and Lady Impale stepping out of your chambers into the open area where the dining is done and coming in full view of Miss Alexandria. And maybe Samuel, unless you're staying the morning to enjoy the company a little bit longer.
Oh, I'm enjoying it as long as I can.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it was.
So you were still over in the bathhouse.
Until she tells me to leave, I am there.
Fair enough.
But as much as I understand, she enjoyed my company, so maybe she doesn't tell me to leave just yet.
Nope, she wasn't. Hell yeah.
So, Tavian.
That is indeed my name, yes.
Pretty juicy to share a room with a female compatriot like that.
It was to save money.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you did save a lot of money.
You would hear the tone of a gentleman who may or may not be just a little couldn't sleep well because of stress.
Alexandra is interpreting that differently.
That's-
Wrongly, but differently.
Yeah, whatever. Look,
So, sleep well. Nice and relaxed.
It's too fucking early for this. Look, just no, stop. Sit down next to her.
Breakfast? Didn't enjoy it?
Huh?
Did you two not?
Not what? Oh,
Birds
no.
and the bees.
No. Shut your mouth. No.
You know, when a man looks a woman.
Got any more smart ass remarks?
Or man likes a man. Or woman likes a woman.
At least you're being inclusive. No, nothing like that happened.
Well, I'm sure you'll come around.
I take a bite into whatever food she's got on her plate. I steal a little bit of her food.
Probably some fish meal.
Yeah, just... Yeah, whatever. Look, we need to be getting ready to go, right? You know where everybody else is?
Yeah.
You ain't got a clue where anybody else is, do you?
Oh, I think Navi still on the ship.
Okay.
Pale's right there.
Mm-hmm.
She shrugs.
Well, Samuel was supposed to meet us over here, so we should give him a minute to get out of bed. He does sleep a little late sometimes.
He does.
We should just let him have it today.
Yeah.
He kind of fucking earned it the last couple of days he's had it put up with. It's not often your nap gets interrupted by cannon fire.
Yeah, honestly, the man probably needs a night alone with either someone or his hand.
I did not
Okay.
need to hear that.
He needs to relax. He seems stressed. Well, stressed as a constantly tired man can be, so I guess stressed. I get tired when I'm stressed.
I usually get more trigger happy.
I mean, that's usually when I'm mad.
When I'm angry, I typically do the opposite.
You know?
Hey, maybe we'll balance each other out in the battlefield.
I usually just bonk people until they stop breathing.
A powerful tool. Well, I guess I'm gonna order something and we'll just sit here and wait.
Guess so.
Also, your dad's a very wise individual.
What?
Just commenting on your dad. You know,
Why?
because we just met him, and I felt like it was time to give my opinion. I see where you
What
get
did you do
everything.
to him? What do you talk to him?
I see where you get your everything.
I am flattered and insulted. What
Good.
did you talk to him about?
Oh, you know, just embarrassing childhood stories of you playing hero.
What the fuck did he say?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's cute.
What did he say?
He starts to eat. Stealing more of her food.
She doesn't seem to mind.
Yeah.
Okay. How about we cut a deal? I stopped teasing you about this Tola thing.
You were already telling me you were gonna stop doing that.
Yeah, I lied. But it's fun. And I'm a bitch.
Yeah, you're not really selling the deal, are you?
I'm telling the truth now, and I'm sorry. Fuck you, Fabian.
Mm-hmm.
Glorious bastard. I'll stop if you just tell me what you guys talked about.
Honestly, I asked for some advice, a location. He's gonna let me borrow something at some point.
Advice about what, a location of where, and
Mm-hmm.
borrow who. I couldn't figure out another adjective or.
I'm not gonna go into
Word.
details because it's a little personal, but honestly, just had a small chat. He was a nice guy.
Okay.
Very much lives up to every bit of what your ancestor would have hoped for you all. Just like you do.
Rude.
So,
So.
when do you think Samuel's gonna come out of one of these rooms?
I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of half
Ye-
expecting it to, like, crawl out of the ceiling.
You know, I
He
really
just
wouldn't put it past
went
him.
up to the rafters and just said, I don't want to spend money, but also I want to take a nap. I'm going to sleep on the ceiling.
I mean, to be fair, it's not a bad way to sleep.
Eh?
You get to jump on your opponents if they break in.
Fair. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
And we had to pull that tactic at least once, maybe twice. No, it was twice, yeah. Only Ferrex was drunk. So he didn't really so much end up sleeping on a rafter as he accidentally tied himself to the rafter.
Well, okay then.
Sorry, I'm still dealing with war stories in my head. It still feels recent.
I mean, you obviously weren't conscious for the however long you were under disease.
Yeah.
So it's not surprising that this all feels new to you. So you need to talk.
I am trying. I just don't know who to talk to and about what. It kind of just seems pointless.
Well, my dad's an old war soldier that's been forever
Mm.
his life, basically. I have lived a semi-similar life, but obviously different.
Mm.
And we both experienced a fair amount of death. And hell, you could talk to Swimmer.
I look at Swimmer. What is Swimmer currently doing?
Stuffing his face.
Just a nod. I just nod at Swimmer.
He
Alright.
looks up, like cheeks puffed up with food for a moment, and blinks, looks between, having not been paying attention to the conversation at all.
Yep.
Well,
But you would enjoy your meal, and a bit of time would pass. But whilst this is happening, we'll jump over to Navi. What are you doing back in the ship? The day has come up, the crew are starting to get active in hauling crates and barrels onto the ship, causing quite a racket.
Does the ruckus wake my companion prematurely?
Most likely. She would probably be grumbling as she
mhm.
gets up. She's got some bits of fish just left over. Well, I won't say fish, shark. Lingering
Mhm.
around her mouth she hasn't wiped off.
Then, well... Yeah. We're, Are there any of the crew that are just kind of standing around?
Roll a perception check.
if Navi starts yelling at her dad because she will be fucking hilarious.
Roll a 1.
You try to look around and they all look like they're busy.
Damn. Okay.
They've mastered the skill of looking like they're busy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good
I have
skill.
been learning that.
It's a great skill.
A great
It's-
skill.
It's amazing.
Okay.
I think the only one that doesn't look like they're busy except for barking orders would be the father. And the queen and their handmaiden are nowhere in sight.
I see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna be a cat, and we're gonna run through some legs, as Navi is currently mischief.
I try to trick people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll me. I think it's just a performance check here to see how much of a cat you can be.
It's not gonna be good. That is not a very cat-like cat.
You are very much in a mindset of mischief. You run
Mhm.
between legs, claw, bite,
Mhm,
just
mhm,
light
mhm.
things to be a complete pest.
Everyone looking at this cat. Why the fuck is there a rabbit cat? Kill it.
Some people are jumping, some people attempt to shove the cat away with their boot only for you to bite down on it.
That performance is so bad I half expect Navi to bark.
There's a few times you make noises that aren't at all like a cat, which startle a few people. Sometimes one of them sounds like a seal for some reason.
One of them's just one of them is a meow. It's just in an English accent.
I
Rude.
can just imagine her voice coming through somehow. She looks at somebody, he's like, "Meow, motherfucker."
Yeah, exactly. Just deadpan stare at someone. Meow. Walk away.
Look at somebody. No one will ever believe you. Walk away.
Exactly.
So fucked up.
The chaos spreads while Lynn is groggily waking up, seeing a cat and just giggling at the chaos.
Yeah, well, they woke my friend up, so now they get chaos.
They have to do their job.
I'm aware. Navi doesn't care. Any excuse for chaos.
I'm gonna make a
It is
quick
mischief.
check on something.
It is currently mischief.
Thankfully, they are very good at keeping their balance. So while you're going through them, none of them drop the crates and barrels and keep them from being spoiled.
Yeah, we're fine, see?
But the ship has had now got the day of chaos, the reckoning of the feline, descending upon them, bright and loud.
Within its
Hmm.
lore.
While this is happening, Samuel, you are enjoying the leisurely company of your companion.
Yes, I am.
Some of it is just simple conversations, talking about the things you'd like, what you'd like to do, what
a
you'd
lot
hope.
of it is conversation. Whether or not it's fully focused on it or during certain things. But yeah, just a lot of talking.
She's probably also giving you a slight massage on the shoulders while you're talking, resting her chin on your shoulder, just
Oh my.
being a warm company while you talk.
It's amazing. Yeah, reluctantly I will have to go.
Was there a time you're going to be back again, you think?
I do not know. I don't know if we're gonna bring myself. I don't know. Some point I'll come back here.
Do you wear a tie or anything as Samuel?
Do I wear a tie?
A tie or anything loose in your garments? A sash or anything like that?
Not really.
Okay. But she'll take a quick gander over your attire that's still probably set to the side for a moment before she turn back to you. Well, next time I expect a memento from you then.
A memento from me.
Of course.
Thanks for a second. That is fair. You gave me something. Yeah, I will have to think of something.
There is no rush.
I usually don't keep trinkets on me, so.
Think of it as a promise for the future then, dear.
That I can do.
But do you have to go this very second?
What time is it?
It's still the morning time. Probably breakfast is just starting to finish. And it's
What
getting...
time did they say we had to be back?
They didn't set a time. They just said we might be leaving tomorrow at some point.
Oh, so might. No, I don't have to leave right now.
In that case, dear, her hands would press against your chest, pushing you back in the bed.
Hell yeah. Alright.
And a round 2 would begin, and
Yep.
while that is happening, doors are closing. The rest of the group.
Yep, just
People gotta find me. I ain't finding anybody.
yeah, just man, just picking, just like my teeth with like a toothpick or something. Just Samuel sure is taking a sweet ass time waking up.
Did he get like kidnapped?
Samuel? Who would kidnap Samuel? Like,
I don't know. Have you really talked to the man?
yeah, just
I'm
not.
pretty sure he's just asleep. He falls asleep everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Also, I have
true.
had quite a bit of time to chat with him, and I've learned a few things. I
Oh?
know he's from the south, and he has
Yeah.
a family.
So he's from the south, and at least 2 people fucked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's about it. I know the god that he worships. Other than that, he does not care to talk about where he comes from.
He really doesn't.
I've tried, but, you know,
And
you can't force somebody to talk.
No, you can't.
Maybe we should
I
go
haven't
check.
paid enough.
Yeah, maybe we should go check the ship. He could be just
Maybe.
napping on the ship. But you know what? I know what to do. I'm gonna
That
go up to.
also wouldn't surprise me. Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause cheap.
Yeah, that's true. You know, one way to check, I can go up there and ask the gentleman that runs the room service, the person who has the keys, if Samuel has come
Hello?
in. Hello?
Hi.
You alright?
All I heard was ask the gentleman, and then
Oh, did I cut
Yeah,
out for
maybe.
everybody else?
No.
Okay, it was
Oh.
just you. Yeah,
Oh.
what I said was I'm going to ask the gentleman who handles the keys if Samuel came in and rented a room.
oh, that's a good idea.
Because if he didn't, then he's either on the ship or... Is there another inn?
I think there's a bathhouse.
Yeah, but the bathhouse doesn't have rooms, right?
Maybe he fell asleep in the tub and they just didn't want to wake him.
Yeah, I guess we could check there if he ain't here, because it's closer than the ship.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go check the
Must
key.
hurt. Maybe I can buy some soap while I'm there.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I could use some soap.
Yeah, sorry, I can definitely use some.
Looks at Swimmer. Yeah, he could.
Rude, but true.
You tend to hug people till they stop breathing.
They just need to be hardy.
Over and give him a peck on the cheek while he's talking.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the gentleman at the thing and see if the Samuel came and rented the key. I'll give an in-depth description of Samuel's looks like he's constantly tired, full fucking beard mustache combo. Human man. In armor. Everything else sounds generic until you say in armor.
I'm a special kind of generic.
You
Okay.
are.
Don't
That
kind
just
of
sounds like an
let me
average
down.
town guard.
Kinda really does.
Okay, listen. I got glowy eyes, motherfucker.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
I mentioned that.
I absolutely have glowing eyes.
Oh shit. The
It's
two of us.
faint, but I definitely do.
High five.
So, a lazy animator wanted to make a protagonist.
Kinda. Now I'm just imagining the Kenichi's Mightiest Disciple anime.
I've actually found the original picture before it was edited.
Ooh.
It's not nearly as good.
Hmm?
Tiger's seen it.
Fair
For
enough.
Samuel.
I haven't seen Samuel's current artwork in a minute. I need to zoom in.
So back to what's happening. Are you
Alright.
planning to go to speak to the
Yeah.
person that runs this place?
Yeah, just and I give them Samuel's description. I just straight up do that.
But they never stayed here. Like, they bought some food, but they're not staying here.
All I needed
Huh.
to know. Thank you very much. Is there anywhere else in town that has rooms?
I guess there's a few places you could check with the mayor. They sometimes take people that don't have the coinage, but here on ship, those in need.
Okay. We'll ask.
I mean, Samuel doesn't seem like the type to take advantage of that, but I guess if offered, he would just be like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, but if he wasn't looking for it, would he find it?
Maybe not.
Is there anywhere else that, actually, like, has paid-for rooms?
Potentially, but not a place that's spoken with open airs.
Huh?
Alexander will just raise an eyebrow.
He just looks at her inquisitor garb, looks back at him, looks back at her. Are you implying criminal activity?
I am not implying anything.
I think you should start implying something then.
Oh boy. Right.
My simple statement is that those that enjoy company go there.
Oh.
Oh, whorehouse. Oh, that's fine.
I didn't see one of
I was
those
under
when
the
I walked in.
impression what I was doing was legal.
Yeah.
It was.
Okay.
I'm just,
That's what
So-
these guys are just jumping to conclusions.
well, the way he said it sounded sketch as shit.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be
Maybe
careful
it's
there,
like
GM.
prejudice.
Yeah, he literally has a place next to it. It steals his business, so it's like.
Yeah, it's a prejudice.
Just, okay. Well, I guess, where is it? Do I really want to walk in there and ask if Samuel's in a... Do we really want
Are you needing
I
some
think-
company?
No.
You know what?
No.
We'll ask him where it is. If he doesn't pop up in a couple hours, we can. Right before the ship leaves, we can go over there and check. And we can swing by the bathhouse, buy some soap, and just, chill with the clean hype.
It's the same place as the bathhouse, if you must know. So just go over there, get your soap, and
Yeah, I look at Alexander. I was just so glad this man did not pay attention. I was like, okay, thank you very much. We're leaving. I
Yeah,
grab Alexander
thank
by
you.
the shoulder and just kidnap her. Jesus.
Looks so fucking embarrassed.
I'm
yeah,
just,
he's just shooing you off,
yeah,
basically.
just looks at Alexander, just like, you nearly fucking dropped the ball. Jesus. You are the daughter of your father.
And don't tell him.
I won't, because that would have been significantly worse. All right, let's go. Let's just go to the bathhouse, get the fucking soap, check, give Samuel a few hours. I don't want to interrupt anything. Fuck it, I'm gonna go to the ship. You know what? I'm going to the ship. Go get your soap. Hey, I'll just go over there to Tola real quick and tell her that I'm heading to the ship, and then I'm fucking bounce. Yep. So that way Tola knows where the fuck I went. Yeah. And she could choose to do what she wants when she gets here.
And time would pass, and you would meet the madam of this place, who would welcome you and ask if you'd like to pursue the services, effectively.
No, thank you. I just here for soap for my lug.
Soap. That's... Why did you come here and not go to the marketplace? For soap.
There's a possibility of a friend of ours named Samuel that has acquired some services.
We do not
and
give any names of our clientele. It's very private, dear.
I'm well aware. It's just a matter of if he doesn't finish up before the ship leaves, we might just leave him behind. I don't know.
Well, how
The
about this?
captain might just leave him behind.
How about this? If they are currently here, I can't make any promises that they are. I'll have a
Mhm.
message sent to them. If there is somewhere else, you're going to have to keep searching.
I
No.
will.
What is the description of this individual?
She will give him give her a description.
It doesn't ring a bell, but I can check.
Please do. And do you have any soap?
We don't sell our soap. Go to the marketplace like every other person, please.
I mean, okay.
Now be a
She'll go
good
to the
dearie.
marketplace. Hmm?
Now be a good dearie and enjoy your company of your companions.
She's just gonna stare at her for a half second and then just leave.
The eyes will turn over to the people that were with them, Tavian and Swimmer. Swimmer will probably be leaving with you, but Tavian, do you linger?
Linger where? I went directly to the ship.
Ah, never mind then.
Yeah, I told
I thought you
Tola
also
where...
went to the bathhouse.
No, I told Tola where I was heading to the ship. If she wanted to follow or not, that was up to either GM or player whenever the fuck she gets here.
So, Samuel, a certain
Yes.
bit of time later, a piece of paper would be slid under the door.
Look at it. Laying in bed, cuddling, and comfortable. I guess I have to go. He gets up, goes, looks at the note.
It'll effectively describe that Alexandria, and saying she came here looking for you.
Ah, I see. I guess it's time. Quick question, DM. Because
Yes.
I just noticed something. Are items that we get with levels,
Yes?
is there one for 5?
No, there is that one for 5.
Okay. Okay. I'm tempted to give her that. I mean, I have regular. Yeah, I'll give her. It's gonna be a little weird, but I'm gonna give her my regular vestments.
That'll be,
Yes. Men's religious clothes.
Yeah, we'll do like the top coat of it.
it would be accepted with a curious glance over. Oh,
Don't have trinkets.
well then. She'll try it on and button it up and just give a twirl. How do I look?
It looks like a dress, so perfect.
I guess I can wear it for a dress then.
It's. I don't have much, but next time I come, I'll have something.
It's perfect. She'll lean forward and give you a soft kiss. And next
What's-
time,
Until next time, what's your favorite color?
my favorite color?
Yes.
I would say it's green. I don't see it
You-
enough.
Do you like gems?
I don't think I know any girl that doesn't.
Do you like silver or gold?
I think silver. It just has a better shine, in my opinion.
Excellent. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It has been an absolute pleasure, Talara.
It hasn't. And please be safe out there. It'll be a shame if anything happened to you on your trip.
It indeed would. I wouldn't get to come back. And he, takes the note, leaves.
She'll watch you go leaning against the door frame as you walk down the hall, until you're out of sight and you hear the door close behind you. While
Um,
that's
Well,
Sorry?
on the way out at reception, because I'm assuming somebody there will know about this fucking note. I'm just asking. They said they needed me?
yes, they came here asking questions. We don't give any names of our clientele, so we
Yeah.
were subtle about it. And they spoke that the ship might be leaving today. They didn't want you to be left behind.
Ah, okay. I understand. I appreciate your discretion. Thank you. They are companions of mine, but I like it.
It looks like they have made their own conclusions already, so they might have some words for you when you appear. Just to give you a heads up there.
Well, that's their problem, not mine.
Very true.
I enjoyed my stay. Thank you very much. I will be back.
We'll look forward to your patronage once more.
Just claps his hands together, gives a slight bow, and just leaves. He
Gives us-
is in very good spirits.
Speaking of good spirits, Tavian, you step on a boat with the sound of yowls, scratchings, and a lot of chaos and cursing as you see sailors trying to nudge away this feral feline that just won't stop pestering them.
How green is this cat?
Not green.
What color?
No, she's like gray. Like a little gray tuxedo, long-haired gray tuxedo cat.
Is it 100% cat, no foliage this time?
Yeah.
Looks like a whole lot of not my problem. Just good luck.
Ah, I see you're the first one back.
Yeah.
The cat's gonna run between Tavian's legs.
I just don't even bother minding the cat. I'm in armor. It is what it is. Right. Yeah, I'm the first one back. The others should be heading this way with Samuel in tow. Are we leaving today?
That wouldn't happen to be your cat, was it?
I don't particularly... I would not own a cat.
The cat looks offended at you as it sits on top of the barrel, listening into this conversation like a person.
Yeah. I don't think anyone could own that cat.
Right, perhaps we'll have to set it off the ship then if it continues with
luck.
the chaos.
Try to send that cat off the ship, you might be dealing with a tiger.
There's just a small quirk of a brow from the captain. I can handle tigers, I've handled worse things.
Yeah, no, just... She's being a nuisance because somebody has upset her.
So she is your cat. She's your problem now.
Yeah, good luck. Definitely not my cat, definitely not my problem.
You can't take back the words you've already said.
I didn't say my cat, I said she.
Yep, you know her though, so it's your problem. He'll look directly to the cat in the eyes. He's your problem now. Go that
Hiss.
way.
Scampers away, off to annoy more crew.
Yeah, good luck with that, mate. If I had any amount of knowledge in my bones, I think that's mischief.
It's definitely a mischievous cat. Well, she didn't do as much biting as it was doing.
Yeah. So, I guess... Have you seen Navi?
He'll just look at you with like a blunt expression. Perhaps I have, and that's why it's your problem.
Hey, Davian just smiles. I need to change the fucking icon. I don't have a mask anymore. But yeah, no, he just smiles and goes, yeah, look, if you're asking me to take care of that problem, I have not figured out how to do so yet.
Pick it up, pet it, do something. We need to finish up and leave.
If you need extra work done, I can help with that, but controlling the cat is impossible.
Do you actually know how to do anything with a ship?
No, but if you need something heavy moved, I can do that.
Alright, you go over, help Butch over there. He's the one that seems to be pestered the most for some reason.
Was he the one making the most noise?
Everyone's making, oh, I can't really say that. Everyone's moving, working. Noises everywhere.
Yeah. I believe I'm beginning to piece together what has happened and why you have suffered.
Well, I haven't been bothered at all.
Just a very sleepy Lynn on the deck, looking amused.
Very much so.
I'm just walk over to Lynn. And just,
Oh, hello.
hey, how long has she been up up to this nonsense?
I think like a couple of hours now.
Hours? Good God. What did they? What did they do?
I honestly don't know. I just woke up and suddenly she was having the time of her life. I'm not sure. She seems to like making that one make different noises the most.
As you see her nip at that particular individual's ankle, and then run away.
See?
I mean, I know she's gonna be fine, and the crew's gonna get done just fine, but she needs to not take just out loud as possible. You need to not delay us another day.
The cat pauses, looks at you, raises up on its hind legs, and then scampers off.
While still on the hind legs.
For a moment.
I've seen cats that have done that before. It's freaky.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. She did it on purpose to fuck with people.
Like, square up. Square up.
Yeah, just shakes his head. Thank you.
And while you're saying this, Alexandria and Fen would make their appearance.
Ah, well, hello. I see that you do not
She's
have
the-
a Samuel.
Holding like a paper bag.
Yep, just take 5 silver off a bag of, I'll say like fruit centers. So
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure Samuel might be in a place that doesn't really give out confidential names.
Ah, okay, that's fair.
And or he's just genuinely not there. But
Cat
if he
runs
is
between
there,
Alexandra's legs.
she doesn't move her feet at all. She just looks down at that cat. Why is there a cat? You know what?
Take 2 fucking guesses.
I already have the answer to the question before it, fully came out of my mouth.
Yeah, no. But,
I'm just gonna report that. Yeah, if he's there, he'll get a message. If he's not, then he's not.
yeah, he's not here and he's not at the inn, so if he's not there, he's either slept underneath the dock in the mayor's house or has actually been kidnapped.
Yeah,
Hmm.
basically.
Give it an hour.
Give or take.
Okay. Well, in that case, I've got to work on some stuff.
Oh, speaking of something, I don't know exactly what we're speaking of. Hey, Dad,
yeah,
you talk to this man?
which
I've-
man?
Points at Davian.
I smile and nodded her, nodded her dad.
We've
And-
had some conversations. Yes, why?
I do the
I'm just
fucking zip
wondering
the
what
lips
you
and
talked
key.
about.
Yeah, I do the zip the lips and key and I toss it overboard. Give him a wink.
Yeah, we've had talks, but that's between him and me. Why do you want to know?
Because he's a friend and I care about him and I want to make sure he's okay.
I don't believe he's doing anything shady, if that's what you're worrying about.
Not shady, just how is he feeling?
He's
How are
right
you feeling,
there,
Daisy?
like right next to you.
I mean, I'm not acknowledging his existence right now.
Are you
That's
sure he's your
insulting
friend
me.
if you're doing that?
No, well, yes, but also... Shut up.
He gives a bit of a grin.
Oh, still being nosy and thinking your Inquisitor dad will give up secrets.
He already has.
And as this is happening, Alexandria, you get a message in your brain.
Oh my.
I'm on my way. I was indisposed this morning. Don't leave me here without money. See any of you.
So, Samuel was, quote, indisposed this morning. He sent me a brain message. I could just say message because magic, but
Do I know that spell? That'd be an Arcana roll to see if I know the spell.
Yep.
See if I'm an idiot or not. No, I'm not.
You know the sending spell.
Oh, I hate that spell.
well, could be worse.
Fair enough.
Mom knows it. Very
Good.
convenient.
Yeah, and it's convenient until someone tries to get a hold of you while you're sitting on the toilet.
Speaking of which,
Fair.
Samuel, you get there and overhear this conversation.
Cat through the legs.
Worse if it was sex.
I would not know that problem yet.
Yeah.
Alexander's lips just go long.
Anyways. Thank you for not leaving me.
Yep, we're trying our best not to.
Either
Trying your best not to?
Well, yeah, we don't have control of the ship.
The cat jumps up onto one of the barrels and then jumps onto Sam's shoulder. And perches there like a parrot.
Samuel, you've now officially become a pirate.
There's a sideways glance. I will toss you in the ocean.
There is a sideways glance from the cat before the cat jumps down off your shoulder.
The true owner has showed themselves.
Turns his attention back. Anyways.
Either
Yeah.
Pale or Tola should be here shortly.
The idea of leaving me here, though, it's pretty fucked up.
Well, we wouldn't do it on purpose. I'd stay behind for you.
Well, I appreciate
I
it.
mean, I would make an argument of, hey, let's go ahead and set out a search party to look for him.
I mean, it's not that hard to find me.
It's not, but also we don't know if you were kidnapped or not.
Really?
Yeah, we checked all the places where you could have lodged. The inn, the bathhouse, here.
You think somebody can kidnap me?
Yeah.
That's adorable.
So conceited that you don't think that there's someone more powerful than you that has the
Oh, no.
capability to do
There's more
such?
powerful people for sure. Here, though, absolutely not.
She just like gestures towards her side, towards her dad.
He'll just glance over.
We came here with them.
You have no reason to kidnap the lad unless he tries something shifty.
Implying that they would if they were doing something shifty.
He's an inquisitor.
Yeah,
The High Inquisitor.
I know. It's just funny that he admits it out loud, casually.
Yes. Let me admit my misdeeds of criminality. Oh, joy.
Oh, joy is joy. Well, the Queen's here to hear it all. Has already promised everyone here an award. Yep,
Where's a bed?
That'd be down below.
Awesome. Goes down
And
below.
By bed, I mean hammocks.
Goes down below.
Most
Wake
of
me
So,
when we're-
Dad, you want to talk?
down below, it's busy as people are moving up from above down below to move things to storage. But most of the beds are currently unattended, so you could just grab one and claim it for your own for the moment.
Very quick question. Talara, hair color?
I believe she's a like a. I
Brunette.
thought I remember last. Yeah, it's a brunette from last session.
And this was in my note when my computer crashed, so I lost it all. And
As-
eye color.
I believe I described her as a blue, like gem eyes. I need to check my own notes, but I'm trying to remember my own description. I do remember that bit in particular. That's the main key feature of her.
Okay. I made this way too easy. I'll just throw this in Discord.
That got me curious. Oh, yeah, that is actually pretty fitted.
Too easy.
Apparently it was. However, for the rest of the group and the cat that is being a menace, is there anything else you'd like to do in the fisherman's court before you depart?
Navi's gonna return to where she was sitting. During where Lynn was sleeping, and just go back to being Navi and take a seat like nothing happened.
Lynn would just move to rest her head on your shoulder and just take a little nap.
And pat her head.
And so, with everyone here content, the ship would get ready and would begin to depart.
I make sure that either Tolo or Impale sneaks on before we leave.
Oh, she's probably following the group.
Thank you. Just wanted to
I-
make
I- I
sure I
did
didn't
not
need to jump
had-
ship.
I was not intending for her to not be there.
I
It was
know.
more implied that she was there with your meal and she followed the group like she usually does.
Okay. I assume
So,
nothing.
So, Dad. Well, sailing, I guess, now, rather than before.
So you're going up to speak to the father?
Yes.
Yeah, what do you need? I gotta help you.
You did say you wanted to chat.
I did want to scold you for being so active, as I was told. Like, I want to
Just-
get a bud in the oven already. Is that what you'd wanting? With how you're describing?
She just rolls her eyes before looking at him with a smirk.
Like, if that does happen, you're no longer adventuring, you're staying at home.
One, we lay eggs. Two, not with how we do it, anyways. Is that the answer you really wanted to hear from your daughter?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't at all.
I am
Why are you such a
dying.
problem kid? Like,
It's because I am your daughter.
I know, at least with Ruby, it's a different problem entirely. Like, I was expected to be gnawing at the walls before she even thinks of dating anyone.
You'll be surprised.
I'm not surprised. I know my kids.
Eh.
Like, there's
I'm
so
sure
many.
your own brother has someone squirreled away somewhere that he cares about.
Maybe. I know he's currently at school and very busy with that side of things, so.
Mom
If that-
says he's getting into politics.
Why?
I don't know.
I've purposely tried to avoid that every chance I get.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of things that makes you die early.
Mm-hmm. And it's not even just because someone stabbed you, it's because just, like, poison or some bitch way to go.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm just saying you do it yourself just to stop having to go to the dreadful meeting.
Oh, yeah.
But if he is wanting to do politics, though, maybe I could throw some work at him. And you, I think about
Hmm?
it. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw some work at you. If you're doing out and
Why?
about like this.
We already have things to do.
A little bit more on your shoulder isn't gonna hurt.
Why do you
Keep
think
you
I have the
busy and
box?
out. Keep you busy and out of the bedroom. Yes, I've got some ideas now. Thank you.
Oh boy.
It gives a bit of a
Also, did you
toothy
get the
grin.
letter about the sinking city situation?
I did, but that was also when we were currently trying to hunt down. He just knocks his foot above the captain's quarters, you know.
I mean, it's fair nonetheless.
It's a bit shocking to hear, but I'm trusting people that will be working to make sure nothing happens.
We've already made great progress towards some of these materials we need ourselves. And we happen to have the person who knows exactly how to make the device squirreled away in the basement.
Willingly, I hope.
They are.
Alright, let's hope this all works out then. If we've got everything we need, just need to keep it going and make sure everyone is safe and protected.
Don't have everything we need. One of the items is currently on an island, being actively guarded by a red dragon.
There's a silence for a moment and a blink where it just says, what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what you need to make, so you need to deal with a red dragon to make it.
She'll just hand him the fucking grocery list.
He'll look it over for a moment, growing perplexed. I have no idea what would come from all of this. I don't get it.
I'm not entirely sure myself, but it's apparently it's supposed to be able to create some artifact that can control the seas themselves, and not only prevent the city from sinking, but recede the waters around the city.
That sounds extremely complicated, and I don't know a lick of how to make that happen.
Me either. I'm just listening to the smart people.
Yeah, hopefully this goes as intended, isn't some kind of undercover outsmarting maneuver.
Well, given that A, it's me, B, it's you, B, C? What's the alphabet? A, B, C, Mom.
You really are my daughter, damn it.
I really am. In all the worst ways.
Sometimes I wish you had your mother's noggin.
No. I wish I had her wings.
Well, I can't do anything about that.
I mean,
You got a stronger tail for it.
fair. It comes in useful. Comes in handy. Anyways,
At least you don't have your sister's chicken wings.
I'm sure she'll grow into them.
I'm sure as well. Hopefully not too soon, she's way too small as it is.
Oh god, she'll be a fucking menace.
Exactly. Well, then, anything else you need to talk about? I think we're about to set off.
Yeah. Should get the ship moving. My hand sucks, by the way.
Yeah, by the way, you go over there and help with the rigging.
Do I have time?
Yes.
She'll go help.
Sven will go and assist, as he's probably been sitting in the background letting you have your talk. Anything else from anybody else in the group? No? In that case, you'll be setting off once more. Pulling away from Fisherman's Court. The silks, the trade, the creatures, all fading from a distance, and once more, upon the waters and moving far away. You'll have several days before you arrive back at the capital. Days to converse, days to interact. However, if no one would like to do that, we can skip directly to the capital.
Well, the thing I was intending on doing requires other people, so SOL on my end.
Is it one person in particular that is not currently here?
Yes.
You mean me?
Yes. No.
I had to run out to the mailbox. My apologies.
You're fine.
Okay. Navi would like to find Tavian, though. Navi's been doing some thinking.
You have 3 days to do so. Plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
Tavian, what are you doing in the next couple of days?
Fuck if I know. I could theoretically start making that thing that I had talked to Alexandra about, because it doesn't actually require me to use any kind of smithing metals. I can prepare the blades to handle, I guess.
So,
I'm making those daggers with the material.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
While on a ship going across the water where an accident might cause it to sink.
You know, when you say
Wonderful.
that like that, Tavian's brain cells are probably rubbing together a little better than mine are. Just like, picks up the thing, it starts heating up, he looks over there at the ship, drops it back in the water and goes, yeah, I'm not that fucking stupid.
You already sunk one ship with this material, let's not know if repeat.
Yeah, it just thinks back to the fucking, back to the ghost ship. No.
Yep, so while you come to that realization, Navi, you see them almost bring out this material before realization hits.
Just, that would not be a very good idea. Now what is?
Yeah, no shit, that's why I put it back.
Mm-hmm.
I've got nothing to do for the next couple of days. This is gonna drive me crazy. I don't have anything to work on, no materials that don't require heat. He flops
How
on the ground
about-
and starts looking at the ceiling.
How about something to think on?
Got plenty of that to do already.
What's
Yeah.
on your mind?
A bunch of different things.
And she'll take a seat on the ground next to you. Did you get to share?
Well,
I
this-
can keep it from the others if you think it would be embarrassing.
I'm not so much embarrassed about it. Honestly, I just don't understand how this whole feelings for another thing works. Still coping with the existential everything you know and love from a month ago is gone. Even though it's been hundreds, maybe thousands of years.
Don't say everything.
I mean, obviously not everything.
And Navi pulls out what looks like a chunk of amber and hands it to you.
What's this?
She nods to it. Take a look.
And I look inside the amber.
Inside, you see a very childishly tied, very well preserved red ribbon. A familiar red ribbon.
Son of a bitch. No.
Navi smiles at you.
What are the odds? What are the odds?
Tell me about it.
Huh.
I had a dream of the second time in the other night.
Oh, you too? Oh, no fucking way. Really?
Raises an eyebrow. She
Well,
nods.
you handed me this, and I've recently dreamt about it, and now you're bringing it up and saying you dreamt about it, so that's pretty fucking wild. Huh. Who knows, maybe I'll scrape it out of the amber and tie it around my arm or something. Maybe I could fashion something out of the amber.
That is another thing. My Navi has some theories she would like to go over with you.
Well, hit me, I guess.
That liquid you drank. She takes out a knife and drags it across her palm. And you see an amber-like liquid well up like blood. My Navi has theories.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright.
Then put her hand over it, heal, and it's gone. But yeah.
I'm going to ritualistically cast Identify on any liquid that dropped.
A couple drops.
So you try to identify her blood.
Mm-hmm.
You have difficult understanding the response you're getting.
Mm-hmm.
It's like another language that flows into your mind. You know you're getting something, but it doesn't connect the dots as it should,
Mm-hmm.
which you normally get when you identify something like this.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not the same. Still giving me that weird feedback loop. It's like I'm trying to read Goblin.
And I believe it is trying to speak to you in the mother tongue.
Don't know what that is.
Ooh, sorry. I opened my phone to get notes and it started playing a video.
Don't feel bad, I almost did the same thing earlier.
That is the tongue that very suspicious gentleman in the basement wanted to know.
Well, as much as it pains me to not understand something I have actively giving me information, I'm not going to pester you to learn it.
My Navi would teach you if you had wanted.
You would? Weren't you trying to
nods.
keep it secret?
From him, because it activated the statue. And I did not know what activating it further might do, or if it could be activated further. It was more of a precaution because of the situation.
Well,
My Novi trusts you. Nods to the amber. And after all, you were part of my Novi. In a way. The chateau. Echo, perhaps?
there's another me running around in your head. I am so sorry.
They're much quieter than the original. She kind of elbows you a little bit.
I was a very chatty kid. What can I say? Alright. If you'd teach me, I'd love to learn. Doesn't hurt to know more languages.
This one is unique.
Okay.
The what you may have seen as scratches and imperfections on the stone, the statue. You thought yes,
Yeah.
that was the written.
Oh boy. So it's gonna be really hard to indistinguish from regular scratches at first, I'm assuming.
Especially if you did not know it before.
Well, I don't have anything else to do on this trip, and wouldn't hurt to learn a language. Sure, I'd be glad. I guess we can do that, and I know it's not gonna take until we get back to the capital. Languages suck, but I'd be willing to learn if you'd be willing to teach.
She would nod.
Sorry, was that a question aimed at me there?
Nope.
Navi is going to attempt to teach Tavian Maitoa.
This is going to be a very difficult thing. It's going to take a
yes.
lot longer than your exercising did.
Oh, no shit. I'm just take a feat next level and take a few languages. It'll be fine. I know. It's fine.
That's not how this works.
I didn't figure it would be.
You are learning an ancient language from an ancient being.
I'll also say you both are likely going to have to roll to see one teaching it, to see if they can teach it, and see if the other one can understand it. To check the progress.
What's the roll?
But this is like going to be int, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it's one of my better skills.
It's int
Looks
for
at
both
Navi.
of you, though.
Oh, that's fair.
Ooh. Is it just a flat intelligence check?
Don't
I'll
forget.
say, since you actually know the language, you get a bonus, but otherwise just a flat one. I'll give you an extra +2.
Oh boy.
Take your D6.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm also gonna. Jesus.
So, 16.
Also 16.
17, sorry.
So, by the time this travel gets back to the capital, you've learned a couple of words. You don't quite know how the sentence structure works. You don't even know the letter structure. And sometimes when something is said, it takes a good while for your brain to connect the pieces.
Yeah. It's like
However-
I have taken exactly one course in Duolingo.
Yeah. However, you would learn that my Novi is Mother Nature, just straight up.
Oh, so you
Huh.
don't teach them fuck?
I was expecting you to say some slurs.
That would be the first one. And if it was Mischief teaching you, it would be a completely different course altogether.
Yeah, but currently it's not. It's for the next couple of
It is
days,
not.
no doubt.
It is.
Mhm.
It is my Navi.
So you get some knowledge screwed into your brain.
Uh,
It doesn't feel right when you learn it. You probably have like a weird switch in your skull, but you get to comprehend a bit of it.
give me the language spelled out, please. This
It's
is-
spelled out like this.
This is... Got it.
Oh. You probably understand what that means as well, not just my Nava. That's
Yeah.
probably the first bit
Yeah.
learned.
So, yeah. The name of the language is literally translates to mother tongue,
Interesting.
as in the first language.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, I'm from 369 post creation, so the first language makes sense that it's older than that. Just goes, neat. Those 369 post creation because somebody made a nice joke at it. I remember that.
And while you guys are doing this, Alexandra, Samuel, would you like to do anything else while you're traveling by boat? There'll be
Hey,
a few
Sam.
occasions to see the Queen if anyone's curious.
Hey Samuel,
Yes.
what's your favorite type of alcohol?
What?
What's your favorite type of alcohol?
The one that makes me numb. No. I mean, I like sweet stuff, personally.
Noted.
Plum wine, berry
Mm.
ciders, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Why?
I'm going to get you a gift
Why?
because you have to deal with me and Navi, and I feel bad.
You could just pay me.
I am going to get you a gift.
You know, my cooperation is well influenced by money. It allows me to do things that I want to do.
That's fair.
But, you know, do what you will. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money.
Okay.
Right. We are getting something, right?
What do you mean? Oh,
There's
like
no special
payment
reward
wise.
for
Yes.
what we've been doing?
The Queen is likely going to give us a reward in the guise of a, hey, thanks for stopping that siege, here's this money. Also,
Works for me.
wink wink, nudge nudge, keep working on this project.
Sure. I'd like to think a pretty important stronghold helping to stop the destruction of this would be worth something as he just rests his eyes and lays his head back.
It should be. I'll let you rest.
Thank you.
And she'll walk away.
Throughout the trip, I'm doing sending.
And who are you doing sending with? And what are you sending?
To Lara.
Oh my god.
I'm just
Oh
talking to
my
her.
god.
And she would be surprised at first, but she'll start talking back. Just
I'll
talking
explain it.
about.
Yeah.
And you'd
Just random.
explain.
Explain the first one, exactly what it is, that she can respond to these. Can't do them all the time, but when I can, I'll reach out and say, hey,
It'd
just
definitely
so
be
she knows I'm okay.
it'd definitely be a pleasant surprise, and she'll take a bit to get used to how much to say back before it cuts.
Which is fine.
But she would definitely talk and have a few pleasant words, talk about her own day, and just keeping the conversation going, bringing brief memories of the warm comfort that you had just a few days ago with each
Excellent.
conversation.
Makes my day at sea doing nothing bearable.
And with that, if no one else has anything else they would like to do, one last chance just to make sure.
Think I'm good. I don't have anything that's not dangerous to the fucking boat. I'd chip away and get my ribbon out of that amber.
In that case, it has been some time, but you would see the shores of the capital once more, filling your vision. You start to get closer. Sophia's song would shore up upon the docks. The sway of the ship and the guards that come forward to greet you all. As for some of you, you are home once again, while others you are at a comfortable and familiar place. But you are home, back in Alanora. It has taken you 10 sessions, but you made it back.
Just to fucking. You know, I never thought I'd be so excited to see what was left. Ugh. Can't wait to
That's a
get
weird
back.
thing to say.
It is, isn't it? Oh boy. You definitely get it.
Very good.
Keeping some of those. I've got ideas. But just so we're gonna go back to the manor then. Oh, I would need that key.
Plus you.
I say to hold up. I say to Jesus. One of these is missing their picture. Ashfield.
Oh, yeah, that key. Give me a moment to find it.
Take your time.
What?
Excuse me,
what
Your
key?
Highness.
What?
He doesn't speak to you at that question, just goes down to the captain's quarters. There's some rummaging for a bit before they come on out with the key.
I'll just
We'll
palm it.
be escorting Her Highness. Unless you'd like to accompany us to making sure she gets back safely.
You know, we probably should. Pocket the key.
It's a simple brass key.
Nice.
Nothing too fancy. Maybe a little bit worn.
That makes sense. Alright.
Are you giving him a house key?
No.
Technically.
You're giving him one of. Why?
I'm just borrowing it.
Why?
Because I can.
That's not a good. You know what? I'm okay.
I just smile.
Kind of feel bad for you. I'm your dad, which is saying something.
Oh. I'm
It's been a couple days.
I'm just borrowing a building. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, is it the building that...
Don't worry about it. It is not that building. I do want the key to that building, though. I can easily make a forge in there.
I have no idea what kind of building you guys are talking about.
It's an old abandoned place that looks like it used to be a workshop of some kind. Well, now that we're back, I could go... It wouldn't hurt to get a couple of hands. I got a project
you
or two.
have two.
No, I got a project I want to work on, and it's quicker with multiple people.
She just points with thumb over Dirt Swimmer. You got 4.
I can go talk to... I need trained hands.
Yeah, I'll probably just break it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Hyena.
Don't make the joke, you're in front of your dad. She walks
Look,
the ship.
Yeah, can we just let's get the queen, let's get her highness back to where she needs to go, and then we can go back to the manor for a little while.
I think resting for a little bit would be nice.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Are the rest of your companions willing to work as guards?
Samuel, you willing to?
Guards.
Yeah,
Well,
we're just
to
sticking it
escort
out.
the queen.
Yeah, we're just sticking it out until they get done with their business, so we can head back to the place with them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can absolutely escort the queen, Her Highness.
You won't be going alone, but all the extra bodies possible would be most certainly nice.
Yep.
Better now
Too
finish
easy.
up. What?
Too easy.
Let's not jinx things. But yes, he'll gather up everybody that needs to head out. And the queen will come out. Once again, you see the draped figure. Looking a little bit more stir crazy, probably not liking being stuck on his ship for so long. And their servant that follows after them. Well, let's get on back then.
Indeed.
I'll begin to guide the way. With the guards, most certainly, forming a bit of a perimeter around, up towards the capital. Not the capital, up until the castle, the royal structures.
Any of it look even remotely familiar? Because I haven't been this way yet.
I don't believe so.
It's unfortunate.
The towering pillars, the marble structures, the light air that blows through with a slight breeze from how high you're up, all goes over each one of you. The chatter from the nobility in this place, some masked, some covered, but seeing the queen, they offer their courtly service, bowing, doing their curtsies. As you arrive at the capital and step into the royal banquet hall, on the way to guide the queen back to her royal position. The guards that are manning the area around step away, opening the doors for everyone to go inside. Does anyone follow the queen into the royal banquet area?
Yeah, we're escorting her.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I
Please.
do.
If Dad
Wait.
follows, she will.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. We were told to do so. Well, asked, but yeah.
There's not as many people inside as there is outside currently, most likely because there isn't a banquet going on. But as you strut inside, following after the queen as she steps in, and the guards start to fan off a little bit, taking positions up around the walls. One particular individual who was lounging in the seating area to the side, with one attendant serving them drinks, perks up with interest. Oh my dear, I wasn't expecting to see this today. Jumping up to their feet, they walk over to the group. And you see a young man, dressed in light garbs, chest fully exposed, gold jewelry dangling around their necks and their ears.
Would Alexandra recognize this man?
You most likely would. You see Prince Hadrian, son of the Queen. A troublemaker, an alcoholic, and someone that's a bit of a menace. Dear mother, it's good to see you back from your time away, and you brought guests. Some I do not know, and some I do. The mother just looks at him for a moment before sighing. Hadrian, dear, how much have you been drinking? Not enough, Mum. Not enough. Never enough. Now, who are these lovely guests you've brought in? And so many colourful characters. Even glowing eyes. Very interesting.
There's 2 sets of glowing eyes.
You look quite fabulous, dears.
God, just...
How would you like to keep me some company and join me for a few drinks? Hadrian? Oh, it's just a question, Mother. I'm going to go speak to your father. I apologize for my son. Please try to keep etiquette even if he doesn't. Children.
Just a nod.
No promises, man.
Bye-bye, Mother. It's been a pleasure seeing you back. Dear sister has been worrying sick.
Before she leaves, am I supposed... We're supposed to stay here? You still need an escort.
She looks back for a moment and looks over to the rest of the gathering group. I think I'll take that one, and that one, but that should be fine. You can stay here and enjoy the luxuries for a little bit if you wish, or you can go in your way. That's your choice at this point.
So she's taking other people other than the group?
She's taking some guards that came with you.
Okay. That's fine.
She knows enough that you are your own group, not part of the Royal Guard, so she's like, I'll take those ones up.
Right.
Alright.
Well,
I was just concerned she was going off on her own. No one was following her.
yeah.
Well,
Just-
so
It's a good thing to check, because she was about to do that before you called her out on it.
We're basically in her house right now, so.
Yep.
I mean,
she's fine.
still would be
Still
good
needs a
to,
guard.
yeah, it still would be at least good enough to have people guard her to her husband.
I mean, yeah, she's taking 3 with her, so.
None of this architecture looks even remotely familiar, not even the crest, nothing.
Nope.
Just take a quick glance around. Yeah,
Now tell me, how did you come across my dear mother? What antics has she been getting up to out in the wild world?
Oh.
Looked at them. Looked at the person. I'm not a talker.
right.
He'll snap his finger calling over the attendant who has a tray of drinks. Perhaps a drink might loosen some lips then if you're not much of a talker.
Honestly, we don't know much. We were picked up on their way back.
Well, now that is a shame. It's so much interesting to hear what happened. But how did you come across her then? Oh, exactly. What have you been up to? It's a bit strange to see her coming along with people outside of the normal garb.
Well, Your Highness, we were defending a fort, and then upon the fort's defense after the battle, the ship pulled into port and Alexandra saw her father. To which they asked if we would like a ride back, and then we accepted politely.
I see dear Alex going off on her own adventures. It was about time. And you brought your
Alex-
boy toy with you as well. Oh my. Not even wearing a shirt. How native.
Alexandra is just not saying anything. And if anyone wants to roll an insight, they can.
I will. Because I invested in that skill, I'm gonna use that skill.
Fair enough.
Fuck it, I'll roll a d6. 19 telling me the secrets.
She just looks tired,
Well,
but she's trying to
out of character.
keep it together.
GM, are we supposed to wait here for the stuff the queen was supposed to give us, or are we supposed to go back to the place to get it as it being sent? I was not clarified on that.
The Queen said there would be an event to have it given to you. Likely informed you during the 3 days you're coming back on ship.
Gotcha. Just, well, Your Highness, a majority of our group are very exhausted. However, if you'd like information given, I can give what I know to you. But the rest of them look like they are ready to go home and sleep.
A damn shame. Well, at least take one drink each before I depart. It should lighten your spirits. Red or gold? Which would you prefer?
Gold.
He'll pluck up a glass from the... Forgotten what the tray that waiters hold is called for a moment, apologies. The plateau, whatever it's called, and steps on forward and knocks it over. Here, the golden vintage under the golden moon. Please, have a try at it.
Sure.
I must respectfully decline, Your Highness. I do not drink alcohol.
Now you need to live a little, but I can't force you. Well, I could, but I don't want to.
Thank you, Your Grace.
You're quite welcome. But perhaps tell me how you got such interesting eyes, you and... Just looks up Samuel for a moment. This scrumptious man you've got with you.
Is this dude coming on to me?
Yes.
It's from my faith.
Ah, that probably wouldn't work for me then. Damn shame.
Damn shame.
Definitely be a talk of the parties.
He drinks.
It's sweet, smooth, and has a bit of a crisp aftertaste.
Like a cider.
Yes,
Delicious.
I think
This is
so
pretty
as
good.
well. It's one of our most popular blends. We've got the Golden Moon, as that mixture you've currently got goes by. Then you've got the Crimson Moon, which is a red.
Mm.
Red, the red is a bit stronger, and it takes quite a bit of a taste to get you.
Well, I prefer the sweet stuff. So this is great.
I could definitely understand. As he reaches back and grabs the entire bottle and just takes a big swig of it.
Right.
Ah,
So
but
are
it's...
we?
Oh, carry on. Apologies.
No, you did not mean to interrupt yourself.
But you had a question. I was just gonna chat.
Well, I was gonna say, are we just to wait for now? Is that the impression I'm getting?
Samuel.
Oh no, it's likely Mother's gonna go talk about the matters. If you had something else to go with, she'll send a letter to wherever you're staying, and considering dear Alex over there, most likely her abode.
Right.
Expect a summons soon, no doubt.
All right.
Uh,
Well, if that's the case, yes.
Tavian will just give a bow, and on that note, I think, with your permission, we may depart.
I'm tempted to say no, but you have my permission. Farewell, and
Thank
safe travels to you.
Thank you, Your Grace. And then Tavian will just leave.
I will also leave.
Yeah, this is
Thank you.
this gentleman is just a bit much for Tavian at the moment. Keeping etiquette around this man is difficult.
He doesn't have any etiquette that he's showing himself.
Yeah.
I'm gone.
But anything else anyone would like to do before they leave? Everyone just leaves. Understandable. Have a nice day.
To stare at the man for half a second longer before doing like that sharp, crisp, fucking military clack boots together turn
Yeah,
and walks out.
that long look had his lips curl up in a bit of a smirk, and the glint of his eyes that isn't as drunk as he was appearing to be before you did that movement and turn. Someone that definitely was just acting up for amusement's sake.
Yeah.
Yep,
Hello,
she knew.
Moomin. You missed the boat trip.
You missed the boat trip and meeting the prince.
That's okay. Another time.
Yeah. Give me. I actually personally need a minute so I can go collect water and use the bathroom.
Okay, well, it happens everyone can actually give Dear Moomy a recap. Who would like to do it? I'll give you experience, not experience, inspiration for it.
Experience. I'll get a level. Oh.
No.
Nah, I'll pass.
Damn, no one likes Moomy today.
That's okay. I understand.
So, what effectively has happened so far is you left with Tavian out of your chambers. Alexandra took a long moment teasing Tavian about it. I had you effectively just sitting in the background being a little bit confused but not saying anything. It took some time for the group to find dear Samuel, and they had to search high and low before they got word to him and they joined them as the group prepared to leave. Navi had a relaxing moment with Lynn, just exploring around the place, getting their own little trinkets and trying some of the shark meat, some of the delicacies. Before heading back to the ship, turning to a cat and causing pure chaos as they went through people's legs, bit down, and just proved themselves to be the incarnation of mischief in that moment. The rest of the group made it back, had some discussions with Alexandra's father, and then set off on their way. There was also a moment where Tavian and Navi discussed some matters on their dream, and a bit of amber with the red ribbon was given over to Tavian through that discussion. Samuel has their own things going on, but they haven't told anyone to the group yet, so that's private. And eventually you made it back safely to the capital, where you joined the guards in delivering the queen to the royal palace safely, and encountered the prince, who was very much a drunken troublemaker and caused the queen to let out a sigh as she headed off with some guards to speak to the king. And you were told that you'd get a summons for your reward soon. And that's where we left off. Did I miss anything, anyone?
Sounds good to me.
No.
The only thing is that the prince might be playing a bit of a game, as he's not as drunk as he
Appears.
was acting, and although he might be just as or more flirtatious, who knows?
Who knows indeed. What we do know, however, is the group at the moment is making their way back to your home. But, Mumi, would Impale want to do anything else before they head back to that structure?
Hard to say because the problem is that Impale probably would separate from the group. I don't think they would be background crew right now. I have to change all the pictures, but basically maybe they would go back to the circus. But not really, honestly. Not unless people want to cover things with me, but if I missed a lot of little details here and there, I think it'd be safer if they became impaled for a moment.
Okay. So, as you arrive back, are you heading over to the circus to work or to speak with your mother figure? If you're in Pale, I'm assuming you're going to work.
I would say kind of both, but yes.
Okay. If you separated, didn't follow the guard group, then we can go to you first in this case. Well, as it's been at least a week, maybe two, since you've been away and have travelled on the way back here. The familiar slight sway of this structure meets your feet as you wade your way up the pathway to the circus, seeing the familiar sight. What would you like to do, dear Mumi?
I think I would, well, first check in with the circus master because probably he's not happy that I just abandoned. But then after that, encounter our lovely jester that many people only know as their stage name. But Impale knows their truth.
So you would arrive, and Xerxes would indeed greet you. There'll be a frown on his face. Well, you certainly haven't been around for some time, have you? Expecting you to work some performances. We even had that whole introduction that brought attention.
I apologize. I broke a leg.
Are we talking literally here or figuratively?
Oh, quite literally, of course. I would not even make a joke about things such as that. But I got better. I also was on a ghost ship as well as many other adventures, such as fighting against many things of, how dare I say, ball creations. And also, apparently, I had to fire cannonballs.
Make a persuasion check. This game's outlandish at this point.
I will do so. Let me just get this picture uploaded.
I'll just turn down this volume of it for the carnival music.
Alright, here we go, guys. Makes sense.
I haven't seen your roll.
7.
Wait, did that roll actually come through? Because I'm not seeing it.
I don't see the
I
dice,
got a 7.
but I saw the 7, but I didn't see the dice roll.
I definitely got a 7.
I trust it. I'll just reload because I think I might have frozen.
It's a 7.
Okay. He doesn't look like he quite believes you, but he considers for a moment before letting out breath. Well, fine. If I don't know what exactly happened there, but welcome back. I guess if you come back here, are you ready to put on a performance?
Indeed, I just need to work with my co-star to get it ready.
Perfect. Though we did have one guest that was coming in to check on apparently a deal you made. Some masked woman that wanted you in for some kind of banquet or something of that nature.
Ooh, I've been waiting for this moment with them. Indeed, thank you for telling me. I shall make it so that not only will I, well, make them like what I present, but also it influences and promotes the circus as well.
Perfect. I believe your co-stars, you call them. Well, I'll put them forward since you've been missing. So you can talk to them and work out now. Back to get it going. But for now, I need to go and make sure everything's as good and bright as early. I have to put on a smile again and just wave to the crowd. Good luck, and if you have broken your leg, don't put too much pressure on it.
Oh, no worries. I had a priest put a lot of spells into it. Good man. He's my sidekick. I'll introduce him to you.
I will look forward to seeing another sidekick. Anyone else who would like to join the circus is more than welcome.
Oh, I guarantee he'll never sleep because of his excitement.
Perfect. Well then, I'll leave you to it. I'll step away, moving back into the crowds and basically putting smiles on people's faces with his own little axe. The familiar sight of that motherly figure in her own mask, miming away while she's making candies for people, would be seen as you move further back into the crowd.
I would approach them if my token's there. Hold on. Where are you, token? There you are. Oh.
Spotting you, she'll stop for a moment and basically mine a motion of speak further back out of the crowd or motion around herself if you're fine here.
They would motion back maybe for a moment in the back, and then I will help with all errands that you need.
With a nod, she puts her fingers underneath her mask, whistling and getting Hero's attention, and drawing him away from his muscle show to help with the candy. And with that, she'll guide the way to the familiar back where you first discussed yourself when she revealed her identity. There's been some time. I got worried, especially with our last conversation filled with a desire of revenge and the like. Thought you'd run off to try and do something. As she removes her mask.
Slowly and pale remove their mask and be as if, you know, they kind of have their normal kind of looking face to them, and they just simply go, I apologize. I know it's not have been the best way to end a conversation, but I am here now. I just arrived.
Well, it's good to see you're back. Miss Rose came forward talking about a deal you apparently had discussed, and, well, seeing that you weren't there, she tried to basically work it out with myself instead.
Oh, I appreciate you doing that for me, actually.
What exactly did you discuss with her? I'm just trying to figure out it was the same that we went over.
It was mainly building connections and the fact that they're planning a large performance that's going to be for a large banquet. And, well, besides building renown for the circus, as you already know, building renown is a great way of building connections as well as, well, making things a little bit easier since people would like you more, you know?
It's definitely a good thing with that in mind, though. From my own discussions with her, it seems she was hoping for a little bit of intelligence checking as well.
I mean, that is the truth of it too, since, well, those connections can lead to finding things that you seek, you know? It's very much a tool that's useful for me, and I know it'd
So,
be useful for others.
so you were aware then. I was worried that this was something a little bit on the shiftier side.
No, we were in up and up, although they wouldn't know me as you do, so
Yes, they called you Impale the Marvelous, and it was definitely an odd encounter, seeing her all dressed up and trying to act as a man, trying to have a deeper tone of voice. It looked like someone gave her bad advice and she was trying to go through with it. Not sure what really happened there.
they didn't have this great teacher Julian to teach them like they taught me, so
True, true. But it's definitely good to see you back. Now I did overhear you apparently had broken your leg. What happened there?
oh, if you remember last time when I busted my leg in the time of our circus from the last time I tried to walk on a tightrope that I shouldn't have. Think of it like that, but I fell 60 feet into a ship.
That sounds like an adventure on itself, but how did you fall into a ship of all things?
I kind of hesitates a bit, going like, I, I, I don't want to sound childish to you, but I speak at the truth where I was on a ship made of ghosts, or ghost ships as some people would describe. We were investigating other things, and one led to another, and I had to fight a ship to give it peace. And due to the sudden stop of the ship as one of my companions crashed the ship into it, I fell from the crow's nest and slam onto the deck. But I promise you, I still was able to do my duties as normal, as you know. Although I remember last time you got mad at me because I tried to stand on my leg when I
Yes,
broke it the first
and
time.
from what it sounds like you tried to do that again. Why are you on your leg right now if you broke it doing something as foolhardy as that? Should you not be resting?
I had Mr. Samuel, or one of my companions, fixed my leg, and then it was finalized from a powerful priest that we eventually met at a fort. So I'm okay, but it wasn't the biggest deal. I do what's necessary.
You breaking your leg is a big. You can't just brush it aside saying it nothing happened.
That's why I'm telling you, because I know last time I broke things, you got mad when I kept it quiet.
I'm tempted to be fuming right now, but I'm just glad you're back and safe. Ah. Like if my hair wasn't already white, you could definitely be turning it white there.
I mean, that's not the biggest thing bothering me, though, but I understand. I apologize.
What's the biggest thing that's got you bothered then? I think breaking your leg would be the biggest thing, but what's going on? What's got you concerned?
I mean, I gotta roll a d20 for this, but I do have two different answers. Let's see what I get.
A
Oh,
natural one.
damn. first one. Impale will look towards them a bit and be like,
Sorry, it took me a second to find my freaking unmute button. I've been saving this. Take the inspiration, fuck you.
oh, okay.
Good God, I have a manual mute.
I have
becomes
an
a
11
little-
now. There's a 1
Yeah.
in there.
Yep, there's 2 ones now.
Oh God, it's even double worse.
Well, look at that. You stopped a 1.
That was the whole purpose I wanted the fucking inspiration for, was to stop the one. I'm gonna disappear
was-
back into obscurity so I can eat my brownie without it picking me up.
Impale then will respond being like, I have a lot of things in my mind that's a little bit what I've been learning so far that I haven't shared with the group yet, but I'll talk about the lighter things that have been bothering me a bit. Do you remember that man that played the music for us when we performed?
I would say yes, I do, yes. It's certainly been a long time, though.
I mean, I had someone to have to explain it to me a bit more, but I think he's fascinated with me, and even though I don't know what to do, it just seems to be something that I try to think upon a lot since I'm trying to be more open, as you phrased it, but I don't know if I'm doing it right or if I'm taking their thoughts the wrong way. It's been one of those moments where I've been getting bothered by it a bit.
Well, dearie, the main thing with stuff like this is to be open and talk things through. You can't just hide anything or just expect them to know what you're thinking. It's the same with all relationships, really. You need to converse. Otherwise, misunderstandings and confusion can just send people's thoughts in directions they shouldn't be.
I've tried to be direct as much as I can, though, and I can say that it's different. Honestly, I think it's good. I don't know how to put it. I can say it's nice to have these companions around, but them in particular, I think I could say it's good.
Do they put a smile on your face?
I don't know. I don't know how a smile feels often. You bring me a smile when I need to. I don't know. You're the one that pointed it out when I was happy when Julian was helping me out.
She reaches out and pulls you into a hug there. True, true. How about different? Do they make you feel warm, comfortable? Like you can relax in their presence?
Thinks upon it for a moment. Thinks a little harder. I mean, in the literal sense or metaphorically, because I mean, there was the one time where we were in the same bed and they just gave me a hug while we rested.
There is a flicker of a frown of a mother being like, oh, that son of a bitch. Before she gets that smile of understanding back. I see. This man has convinced you to share a bed together.
I mean, we were trying to save money. That's why we also shared the bathhouse together.
I see. Perhaps this man isn't the best fit for you, dear. But, Well,
Oh, go ahead.
usually you take things a bit of a more casual step, like holding hands, just falling asleep on one's shoulders, not instantly diving into a bath together or sharing one's bed. That's usually a lot more of an intimate relationship, dear.
Wait, then I have been doing it wrong then. Oh,
I wouldn't say you're doing it wrong, you're just moving much faster than I expect things to go, especially when you're not used to each other quite yet. Because that's what it sounds like. There's a reason I was asking if you're comfortable in their presence or if they bring you a smile. As that's moments when you know you're just content to be with them.
I mean, they're one of the rare people I don't mind them asking me questions, if that helps. I don't like to talk often too much, so but we can say there's someone that I don't mind chatting with a lot, if that's a positive.
It could be, but you're going to need to find out if this is a feeling that you have for a close friend or if it's a feeling of something more. I know you haven't had the most with connections, especially when you were younger, but it's something you're going to need to figure out. Exactly what you would like you and this man to be. What makes you the most happy, dear? That's what I want you to think on. What makes you the most happy? That's all I could ask.
I'll I'll practice that. That's something they ask me a lot too, and same thing with other companions, but they ask the most about it.
I wouldn't say it's something you need to practice, it's just something you feel. But if these people are trying to help to make you as happy as they can, then they definitely are good. Though I have a small request for this. I believe what was their name again? The one that played the
Um,
instrument.
his 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 name is Tavian.
Okay. If I asked you to slap him on each cheek and say it's from me, would you be willing to do that for me?
I mean, anything for you. You already know that.
Either send him my way or ask yourself and just say that's for the bed and the bathhouse from me. He'll understand, even if you don't.
Oh, and that's not a bad idea. Maybe they'll explain it a bit more then. Um, I can. What I might do then before I deliver it to them, if they can't see you, is I try to see if they can meet you.
That could certainly work if they're willing to meet me and go over this. That would be perfect. But now let me have a look at this leg. I want to make sure this whole voodoo nonsense actually worked.
Freaks gets a little bit awkward when hearing voodoo. But we'll do as allows them to take a look at the leg.
Yep, she would check it over and just making sure everything's good and functional. And is there any other lingering injuries when I check it over that weren't fixed?
I mean, the only things I could think of are. Here's the thing: the broken leg one was the biggest one, but really, Impale has never been hit in a lot of situations.
She's
So honestly, I
flipping
think the
rather
leg's the big
quick.
one.
You managed to avoid cannon fire by luck, so I'll definitely say it's the biggest thing.
as you wanted me to, I've tried to keep myself safe, so
I can see that. I'm just concerned. But it looks like everything's healed well. It looks like whatever they did hasn't left a scar or anything. That's what I'm most worried about.
you don't need to worry about the scars. I already have a lot.
I know, but I also know how you feel about them. Myself, I've effectively embraced my own scars. I know they're a part of me, and I don't let them. Well, except when I'm performing. But otherwise, I'm open with this. I'll just let it show. I wouldn't wear such light garb otherwise, because it's a part of me. I can't change that. I'll just embrace it and what it's helped me become.
I think I get that.
It's not something that can just come to you, though. It's, as I said, it's something you have to feel. Logically, you may be able to figure it out, but your emotions are key for stuff like this, too.
Maybe I'll talk to another companion named Navi. They I know they don't. I I don't want to make assumptions. I'll talk to them about things.
You do trust them, and they seem like good people. So talking to them, getting their own thoughts, that would definitely do you some good. And they are around you more than I am, unfortunately. As much as I would love to be there and talk about every other things you're feeling about.
I yeah, that's right.
I am always here though, well, unless the circus moves, which you shouldn't be doing for some time. I am here. But if you do ever need to talk about anything, to get something off your chest, or you're just trying to understand something, I can try to help. Even if you just need a moment to relax and just be yourself, with no judging, no words, just a quiet moment, you can join my tent and just sit down for a little bit.
I like that. But I think the next step then I will do then is, well, if I get the reward for what I've done, I think I'll head to the bookstore or library and do some reading then for other details, like how to clean blood off someone's back better. That would be very useful from what I know.
There is a clear moment of concern before she just takes a breath.
I'm joking. I'm gonna be reading on other things.
Dear, you're not one to joke.
I'm trying something new.
Okay. But if you're looking for something like that, check medical books. They may be able to help, all the same.
Then, for the time being, slides back on the mask. We need to get a show on, don't we?
They slide their own mask on and mime back the motion of most certainly. And I'll need a quick.
Go ahead.
If you want to do the full performance, just quickly go through it.
Ultimately, it would just be the same routine they did before.
In that case, I'd like a performance roll of advantage from you.
Let's do it. What I was also gonna say is that I might send I would say an errand boy to deliver a message to Tavian towards the castle.
Oh
what
boy.
would this message say?
If you wish to meet someone close to Impale the Marvelous, please come when you are free.
Just don't do it on the street.
Shut the fuck up.
And a natural
Holy
20.
shit!
Damn.
I missed the best performance.
We need
Indeed.
a hacker.
For real, man, the narrative.
I would say with a performance like this, you haven't really got the reputation to bring in the massive crowd, but you're here putting on a wonderful show. Everyone that here is captivated by it. And you bring quite a large percentage of the income for that day. I'll say you make it around 25 gold pieces in total.
Jesus.
It's a natural 20.
Hell yeah,
You didn't even take the advantage, I guess. It's just all together in that moment. It's mostly in coppers and silvers, but it's a large sum.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough. Although for funsies, I'm gonna roll another d20 just to see if I get something.
Almost. Almost.
But I'll put 25 gold, and above the table, I just realized I'm the only player with a job.
That's true.
Technically, I have a job.
Also, technically, I'm a blacksmith.
My job is nature chaos.
All right, let me rephrase. I'm currently employed.
There you go.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm freelance.
Currently, I'm employed by my god.
That's true. You're on a pilgrimage. Alexander is technically an inquisitor, and they're working for their parents.
Nepotism at its finest.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, you're not the only one employed. You're the only one employed well.
You're the only one
Yeah.
employed that's getting money for it.
Listen,
Most
Samuel's poor now. I need the monies.
That's fair.
most of the gold that I have given away to Tavian or to like the church or everything was me earning my gold from being a
Performances.
circus performer.
Yeah, it's been impressive to be honest with you.
You
Alright.
keep getting such good rolls.
Yeah, if I get that fucking message, I guess I go to the circus, but
But before that happened, we'll move back to the group as they were heading back to Alexandra's home, so they can have Alexandra and everyone else encounter that.
yeah, please do. And I've also got to do something here.
Okay, okay.
Just fucking intend on getting out of my armor and in common clothes.
So, you would arrive to the familiar abode. The sounds of the birds, the feel of the breeze, the scent of the fruited trees. But as you're going up, you see that the guards here have increased in number. Alexandria, are you here?
Rat. You're muted.
They're a mutant. Ninja, turtle, mutant rat.
Mutant rat in a half can. I don't see them in shells.
We're missing the one person that was meant to be here to see their own home. Difficult to go if they're not here for this particular segment.
Someone do a ping to them.
I sent them a PM saying ping, but I guess I'll actually ping them.
Didn't say anything, did they? I'm scrolling up.
Oh, I didn't see it.
No, I'm not seeing anything either, which is a bit odd.
Maybe they fell asleep at their seat.
Why would they mute themselves in that case?
They might not have. Well, that's true.
They were using their phone that has a lot of background noise sometimes, so they could have been muting and unmuting only when needed to talk.
Hmm.
Ah, that's true.
I have pinged them. But, that means little if they do not wake.
Indeed, it does not mean much. Unfortunately.
Yes, what it is.
I think we can have a quick moment to get a drink, and hopefully they'll get back by that point.
Ah, yeah.
5 minutes.
Yep. take a 5.
If not, then I'll introduce what's happening here for everybody else.
Well, they can watch it in the recording.
I need to see my daughter.
Which one? You have two.
The one
now.
that I haven't seen. The one that I haven't seen since we left.
Fair enough. Yeah. Also, fucking Moomin just setting me up for failure.
Mm-hmm. For real.
I
I'm
have
so
to be
happy.
honest.
Yeah,
I'm so
I
happy.
try.
I know, but it's just the way you did it is so fucking funny.
Mhm.
Like, it's just like, hey, yeah, no, remember that guy? Yeah, we slept in the same bed together and shared a bath. Mother picking up shotgun noises intensify.
Mhm. Mhm. Just oh really? Cock shotgun in the background. You don't say.
Just Tavian somewhere off in the
Steven,
distance.
why do I feel a threat?
I was about to say, why do I hear boss music?
Well, fair.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting situation I'm about to be put into.
I can't wait.
Also, just you casually throwing up, ma'am, I swear I didn't fuck your daughter. That broke me. I went in there and I immediately told Amari what was going on. Also, I have a way to mute my mic so that way the recording doesn't pick it up. So if I ever
Nice.
have to eat, I can just casually.
Good job. You did it. Congrats.
Yeah, and you can't hear a fucking thing I say when I do it. So, yeah. It's great. It completely shuts off the microphone instead of trying to, like, mute it.
That's pretty cool.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Well, it's a $200 headset, I'd hope so. But yeah, no, also just casually fucking Samuel's just like, I found my new favorite person. And he's like,
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast sending to them every day. I'm just like,
Probably not every day, but
yeah, fair enough.
occasionally.
Just, I mean, to be fair, it's dope. I use sending for the exact same reason in several games. It is a wonderful way to use a spell. It's very storytelling.
And I have to find money.
You'll definitely get money. Don't worry about it. We're about to get probably quite a bit because the royal family's about to pay us for saving a keep.
I mean,
They could also be cheapskates
We'll
and give us
see.
50 gold pieces.
yeah, we'll see. Here, yeah, thanks for saving our settlement. A very strategic piece of a fucking castle, essentially. Here's 10 gold pieces. I'll be insulted.
Good. Another ping.
Like, I saw this shit coming, and I warned you. We warned you ahead of time.
Not much ahead of time, but ahead of the time nonetheless. Hey, hi. You are still muted, my boy. We are at your house waiting on you.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
I zoned out.
You zoned out?
Hey,
Mhm.
How's
Hey,
your
buddy.
we
how's,
missed you.
how's your XCOM game going?
Oh darling.
Not playing it right now.
Okay, understandable.
Do you have a squad of just snipers?
Nope. And I'm not playing XCOM right now.
That's fine.
Okay.
I've been for a minute.
That's fine.
So is everybody here? Because I did give a bit of a break while we're waiting for you to get back.
Yes.
I am here.
We chillin'. We chillin'.
Okay.
Yeet.
In that case,
I just
you
kind of zoned out with James droning on. Anyways,
What?
Oh, that's a call out.
What? But I hadn't talked in a hot minute. That was back on the ship. No, it was actually in the castle.
But all the same, you begin to head back home. the familiar structure in place, but you see the guards have increased in number. Recognizing you and your companion, so one more member they do not recognize. The guards let you through, for once not sassing you like they usually do, Alexandria.
Okie dokie.
From the front entrance, you don't see any damage to the structure, or anything that would put you at alarm. But as you reach
So
it,
the, statues and everything seem fine.
it looks to be so.
Okay.
But as you reach the door, the familiar sight of a pleasant face opens it and speaks. Ah, welcome home, ma'am. And your companion as well, as the tiger suddenly appears. Slap it down and they enlarge you. How was your trip?
Exhausting.
Well, it's good to see you home, and looking rather well.
Yeah. Could be worse. How's everything been here?
Well, except for the damage and the slight panic that came from that, everything has been fine.
That's good. If you can make sure everyone doesn't cause any trouble, I'm going to go change, have a bath, and rest.
Very well, ma'am.
And, guess Swimmer here has something to eat. He's probably hungry.
That I am. Samuel, as
Yeah.
you step through the chamber, you would actually see where the damage likely occurred through the open doorway here, as you see just an open wall with slight rubble still needing to be cleared out.
The hell happened here?
There's a bit of damage around in the room itself as well, but you need to go inside to actually have a closer look.
Yeah, I'll look real quick.
Do you have a quick investigation check for me?
Sure. An 11.
When you pull the Navi tokens out, I can't use them. Damn. So,
I'll delete that one then. That's weird. There you go.
I don't know. It's only for the NPC sheets that I have for all the animals.
I'll have to look over that in a little bit. Right now, we'll go over this. So, Samuel, you look around. You see that there seems to be some scorching within the stone itself. Also seems to be large marks etched into the stone underneath you and on the walls. You're not quite entirely sure what they are, but the damage isn't just on the wall. It looks like something caused some more, but you can't quite figure it out.
Quick question. I don't understand exactly how this works. How does passive investigation work?
Is there a passive investigation?
Yes, very specifically, it is brought up when you have an observant. If you have a passive investigation, your passive investigation will be 16. Basically, you just notice anything that you would have to beat a DC 16 for.
Oh, okay.
So
Then I have a DC 16.
In that case, let me just check my notes again.
It's the DM's best friend where it's like, oh, we don't need you to keep rolling checks. Here you go.
yeah, that
One of my,
that
it's one of
fucking
my favorite feats.
yeah, it's one of the best feats because of that. Oh, you don't have to miss information because I have an investigation of 16 and a fucking perception of 28.
Hello, it's your boy.
Okay, so with your passive, you'd be told that there seems to be a likely explosion that went off within the wall itself. You can see parts of the stone that have been broken and scorched, which show the clear signs of that. But looking around, you also see claw marks. That looks like some kind of large reptilian figure has moved through here, damaging the walls, the floors, and even the open cavernway itself.
Are there scales?
No, there isn't any scales at the moment. It's just what you're thinking of when you're seeing the scarring itself. You're not entirely sure what kind of creature, except it's large and it looks like it could be reptilian.
Right. Well, I'm curious. I'll go ask Jeeves. Wherever he may be.
Okay, he'll be bringing some tea over to Fen at this point, passing it over as the man happily takes the food.
What happened to the conference room?
We had a disturbance, and it was quickly dealt with, but it's left the structure slightly damaged, and I'm going to need to repair it.
Yes, but what happened?
From what I understand, some individual came and caused some damage. During that moment, we had people that moved in and dealt with it swiftly.
So somebody walked into your home and blew up your room?
It seemed to be more of an assault to breach, and at that point they were dealt with.
Right. A lot of this isn't adding up. Just one person?
That was the only one we found. There was potentially more, but we only discovered one.
They are terrible home invaders. It sounds more like they were testing it. So, I'd keep an eye out.
That is why security has been tightened.
What time of day is it?
You've got back, I'll say it's slightly in the evening.
Awesome. Good night.
Good night as well, sir.
And I'll ritual cast, my dome.
Now, everyone else in the group, what are you doing? And Alexandria, are you just having that moment, or are you there?
He's just having that moment.
Okay. And just to clarify, how loud do you think you are?
Very quiet.
Okay. With how wide your room is and how secure it is, I know what's going on. Thank you. Just need to clarify on that.
Mm-hmm.
So, Tavian and dear Navu, what are you doing?
I am finding my child, Big Roar. Big
So
summoning roar.
A big summoning roar. And you would find the door opened and the mother, Sophia, peeking her head in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who let this tiger in? As you look quite different from what you're used to. Tavian, you're the nearest person to hear a call. Are you going to respond?
Sorry, I forgot that I had muted my mic. Yeah, no, he just goes, it's still Navi.
Welcome back, Miss Navi.
Right.
Can't
She's
quite.
looking around.
You look around the open room and you thinking. This, yeah, you don't see the little cub in this room in particular.
It's my child. Just because tiger speak with cats. Da fada. Da fada.
Like you're roaring and calling
Mhm.
out. Nothing
Mhm.
comes from this room, but you do hear a mule behind you in a separate room. I'll need you to have a quick perception check to narrow down exactly where it came from.
That's fine.
It looks like they're coming from the room that Tavian is just in front of.
Wait, my room?
We're gonna. So we just kind of pad over there.
Wait, no, mine's down here. I guess I'll just open the door for her.
The door is open as the unused bedroom of the Brotherhood effectively been turned into a temporary room for the creature. The one room that hasn't been looked at yet. The mattress and the bed has been clawed to ribbons. The carpet has been gnawed on.
Mm-hmm.
And effectively what would be an animal mauling a room. It's clear signs of that everywhere.
Little one, come out.
Yeah. It'll have a bit of a growl for a moment, no words coming out before you see the head of the creature peeking out from under the bed.
Just sits, looks at them.
It'll take a moment. Just one cat look into another before they slowly start to pad out. Away long, quite long. Why exactly?
Unexpected complications. We were taken elsewhere. I'm sorry. And she goes up and just, cat head bop nuzzling.
Their hair stands on end slightly as they're trying to be grumpy and not accept it.
And then just lick on the forehead.
Small hiss. Fine. Just stop that. So.
You are filthy.
Well, we could barely leave.
They kept you in here?
They didn't, that did. The thing. Thing on my tail we don't like.
It's kept you in here?
We don't quite get it, but when we try to leave space, a space that we're not taken from, it stops us.
Picks her up by the scruff and walks out.
With that, they were able to leave the room. And now you have the cub once more.
I have my child, and I'm going to go show my other adopted child the child.
Which I need to grab Lynn and bring them in. Give me a moment. Dude, where did I drop them?
As I just pad past Tavian, just down the steps with the cub.
Yeah, I figured that's what she was after.
You witness just a growling conversation between a lion that was hissing, scratching,
and then a big tiger that just wasn't having any of it.
Yeah, not my major concern right now. Alexandra is, so I'm gonna walk up to Sophia.
Welcome back. Where exactly is
Do you want the...
Alexandria?
Okay, well,
I would think she would be the first one to come forward, but
she's not doing the best, and I came to ask you about it. Unless it's personal. If it's personal, then I don't need to know from anybody but Alexandra's lips. So we had to go to the palace, and she saw what was apparently the son of the queen. And after meeting that individual, she kind of seemed to shut down. And when we got here, she immediately went to her room, and I'm afraid that she's not doing too well, but it's not my station to comfort her. We're getting closer, but I don't feel like we're that close yet.
if there is something, she would tell you when it's time.
Just a nod. In that case, she may need a friendly smile, or she may need a minute alone. I'm not sure which. She's your daughter. I leave that up to you.
I'll go see them.
Please,
Yeah, thank you for letting me know.
please do. I don't want to be the one to bust in the door and... Well, I don't want to seem too nosy.
I can understand that. She is a grown woman,
Exactly.
unfortunately.
Well, I don't know if that's unfortunate. She seems to be doing well for herself.
I think for every parent it's unfortunate when they see their child grown up. It never feels quite right.
Well,
For me especially, at least.
well, then just, I guess, take care of her the best you can. I'm gonna go get changed, and I guess maybe head out to the market. I haven't decided yet.
Alright, that's good to know.
Yeah, Tavian's gonna go get changed. If you want to handle rat stuff first, that would be great.
That's good. I just want to check with Samuel. You're just napping, right?
I'm waiting for the summons.
You distracted Fen with food to keep him away, a rat, so he's being fed by your servant while you had your moment. Tricky woman you are.
Tricky woman she is, and yet somebody still gets to do the thing.
Yep, and Lynn is outside in the garden because she doesn't like buildings. For the tiger and the cub to go find. But for the moment, we're going to have Sophie move up to the door and knock upon it. Is there any response on the other side, Miss Alexandria?
Not the first knock.
There'll be a second knock after that.
Eventually, Alexandra will open the door.
You'd open it and see her hand starting to glow. It looked like she was about to do something. Ah, there you are.
Hey, Mom.
Let's step inside for a moment. We can discuss what exactly is going on here. She closes the door behind her and steps up. Seeing your state, I shall join you on the bed, sitting down. So what exactly is going on? Your friend Tavian seemed to be concerned.
I'm just stressed. It's fine.
There is a lot going. There's a lot to be stressed about, but being stressed to the point where she stretches her fingers and brushes away the tears, that you get into this state is not fine, dear.
No, it's not. Should be stronger than this.
It's not about being strong, it's about taking time for yourself. How long have you been holding yourself back to the point that this has happened? Have you talked to anyone?
I don't know. When did Tavian crawl up from the depths?
About a month ago, maybe 2 at this point.
Around about that long.
I could definitely see how this has happened, but you have people that care about you. You got your family here, you've got your would-be fiance, you've got new companions and friends. And while they all seem like a creative bunch with their own issues, I'm sure that they would open up and have the time of day just to talk and help you through this. And even if you don't feel comfortable with them, we're here for you. Even Jeeves, as professional as he is, like, he literally wiped your diapers for you. See, there we go, there's the smile.
I'll be okay.
Alright. Well, I'm here, and we've got things to discuss. But if you need to talk about anything else, I am here.
Well, what do we have to talk about? What's been going on?
Well, I was supposed to talk about what's been going on with you. You have been away for a bit. Despite the brief conversation, I'd like to actually know what's happened. Where have you been? What you've been up to, and what's got you to this point?
Ghost pirates, bull cultists, Navi, Samuel, Tavian. Tola, by the way, Tola's Impale's actual name.
Good
They're
to know.
just. A lot.
There is a lot going on. There's in the city, outside of it. Your father's moving to do what they can, and other people are doing the same. And I know you've been given a heavy task, the list and everything, but I believe you can do it. Just don't push yourself too much. You need to breathe. Just like when you exercise, you need your muscles to relax and rest. Don't be too much like your father.
She's just gonna take a breath and nod.
You end up being too much like your father, I might turn you into a goat for a little bit.
Rude.
She just smiles at that.
I thought that was funny.
I think you were especially pleased when that happened to your sister.
She did deserve it.
Interesting way to punish you guys for misbehaving. I shall pull herself from the bed and stand up. Now, we've got some other things to discuss, but we'll leave that for later. You rest, recover, get your breather. Would you like me to send Fen in for you, or do you need a moment by yourself?
I think I need to collect myself by myself.
Very well. I'll ask Jeeves to continue to give him food and keep him
Stay
preoccupied.
motivated.
Maybe have him brought in to help cook for dinner.
I'm sure he'll like that.
Very well. And don't put the chair in front of the door again. I shall move to just nudge it out of the way.
No promises.
Very well. We're here though, if you ever need anything.
I know. Thank you.
With a warm, motherly smile, she'll step through and close the door behind her. And do as she promises, she'll go and get Jeeves to get him distracted in the kitchen, where he belongs. Now moving back to, let's say Never for the moment, as you're going to see Lynn and introduce the cub to the werewolf.
Just walk right past Jeeves, just out the door.
Yep, you see she's underneath one of the fruit trees, just relaxing in the shade.
Just walk over, deposit child. This is Lynn. She is good.
It
Lost
sniffs,
like us.
it sniffs towards him and just hisses for a moment. She smells like food.
No. Family.
We'll see. There's a hiss and
Family.
flick of a tail and a turn the head away. Grumpy cat.
No. She kind of paw out, makes her sit down. Listen. You may be getting away with that with the ones who are watching you, but you will not be getting away with that with me. Do you understand? No. Friend.
We'll try.
Thank you. You know, look on the forehead. Before going up and nuzzling Lynn's hand.
Yeah, Lynn through this process has jumped at the hiss and did their natural response of baring teeth and lowering down slightly.
Just head bump.
Feral interactions going on in this group in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
It can't understand either of you right now, but it's just animal
My
instincts.
feral little family.
Yep. Lynn and your little child not quite getting each other for the moment, but will have a chance to grow.
Good.
And with that, a letter will arrive as a small urchin arrives and passes it over to a guard that delivers it to Jeeves, who calls out, Sir Tavian, you have an invitation from Sir Impale.
He just pops the head out of the room in civilian clothes and goes, "Really? All right." And I'll go take
It
a look
seems they're requesting you to see someone of personal importance to them. As they offer the letter over to you.
Circus. Alright, I mean, hey, it's the direction I was heading anyways. Alright.
Very well, sir. Safe travels to you.
Thank you very much, Jeeves, and thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Just pat him on the shoulder as I walk through the door. And I'm gonna head over to the circus because that's what I was tasked to do.
Yeah, passed by the feral interactions.
I just look over there. I just look over there. Huh. 2 cats and a dog. The irony. He wouldn't call a wolf a dog, but 2 felines and a wolf. Strange times we live in.
Yep, and as you're heading out to answer that message, we're going to jump quickly to Samuel before we dive into that.
Alright.
As Chaos jumps into their room and starts sniffing at the sleeping person.
That can't get to me because I have a bubble.
Oh, you got the bubble up. So,
Yep.
Do you hear anything outside of the bubble?
No. Not unless you want to.
So, while you're not able to perceive this, a certain Chaos Little Red is running around the bubble, poking it, prodding it, gnawing at it in a few places to see if what this thing is. Very curious. And having their little lizard companion do the same. For a solid moment, both of them are just running around it, chasing each other.
Pretty sure I hear things outside of it.
Can you? Oh, it
Yeah.
might be the opposite
Yeah.
way. It might be they can't hear
Sound
you.
does not get a... No, sound is not impaired at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, sound is not impaired at all. Visual stimulus, however.
I might be thinking.
Well, I have a
of-
passive of 19, so I'm pretty sure I noticed
Yeah.
them.
So you notice the little red ruby sniffing, poking, and biting at your sphere. Like, ooh, why is this? It looks funny. Does it taste right though? What do you think? There's a hissing noise that you don't understand the language of the lizard in their arms before it licks it and seems to make a noise that the ruby takes it as agreement. Wonder what it is. Wasn't here yesterday. It's shiny. Actually, not quite shiny. Maybe shiny. Ow. Bites onto it again as they're running around it.
What do you want?
Oh, it's the Sam person. Hello.
Hello?
Why are you in this? Are you this? Is this you?
Yes,
Oh.
this is me. What do you want?
Ooh, you're big and round now. You ate too much.
Hmm?
You're chubby. As they squeeze the orb against your tummy.
Oh my god. How many
What do
brain
you-
cells does they have?
Not
Well,
many.
actually,
apparently.
hold on. Curiosity.
1/4 and it's going at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Curiosity, funnily enough. What's the range on this thing? 10
Uh,
foot radius? Damn it. Okay.
You wanted to see if it blocked the doorway.
I did want to see if it blocked the door. That's fine.
Well, I will pull it back because it is a 10 feet radius. Tired of being too close.
That is A-okay. I got you here.
Oh, yep, thank you. So, she probably peeks in to see if she can squeeze through this space. She can't, so she pulls back. And she's just running around, jumping on the couch, energy and sugar going through her as she pokes and prods your sphere. I don't want anything, but this is interesting. What is this? How do you do this? Is this you? You said it was you. Did you eat too much? Why are you on a balloon now? It's a hard balloon too.
This concentration. Okay, yep.
Her voice,
And then I close my eyes.
her jabbering annoys grows silent as you block everything out, which only makes her more excited. But it happens for a while before she bounces out of there, growing bored that she can no longer hear anything.
Oh my god, you outboard the gremlin.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yet you instantly deny the good time.
It's alright. Okay.
As you deny the chaos, as you usually do with this party,
Hmm.
Tavian would arrive at the circus.
Yeah, Bink. Just walk on in.
Mumi, are you here?
Never left.
Good. So you would see the familiar visage of your white-haired companion.
Yeah, just in.
Very visible and very obviously to see even in crowds.
Yeah, 6 foot nothing, not wearing armor, and in civilian clothes with his hair pulled back in a ponytail.
Ah, perfect timing. My companion looking towards our lovely Harlequin. Look as they arrive. Tell you what, I'll take over the candy and other things if you wish to take the chance to know them.
Okay. And she'll mime like a come here motion with her finger to you and start stepping to the back.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny somebody Impale's talking to somebody and somebody said, "Hey, come here." So yeah, I guess I'll just follow.
Out of the side of the crowd, at the back of the tent, she will remove her mask and you would see the visage of a scarred woman.
Yeah,
I'll just open it up a bit so you can see.
Yeah, the lady I've seen before.
I wasn't sure if you had.
Yeah. Didn't see her
Actually-
completely nonchalant, but I noticed the outfit before.
You have not seen her without the outfit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. But I've seen this individual before in the outfit. I
Yeah.
have seen this token before, but I think that was accidental.
Well, you would be the player of instruments. That
Right, sorry.
Like-
Wearing the mask and the violin. Yes, right. Tavian Rosemall, pleasure to meet you.
I guess it would be a pleasure if I hadn't been told on how you convinced her to get into a bathtub and share a bed together? To save money from what I've heard.
Tavian's eye twitches.
Now she doesn't quite understand any of this, but you, my friend, most certainly did.
I tried my hardest.
My friend is always saying no and just get a different room.
I was very flashbanged by the instance.
Indeed. Though as that child's mother, I would ask you to just stand still for a moment.
Tavian puts his hands behind his back, just like, yep.
As you would get 2 firm slaps on each cheek.
Dink, dink.
Let me just roll to see how hard these are. The first roll.
That's fine.
She doesn't have any strength modifier. This is
Oh,
just...
by that logic, she doesn't even hit me without my armor.
Yeah, but that's why I said stand still, and
yeah.
you agreed to.
Yeah.
You're accepting this. So it's just 1 point of damage to your cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still a stinging sensation.
Yep.
Now that is out of the way, Tavian Rosemall, is it?
That would be me, yep. Ow.
You deserve it, and you know you do.
I don't feel that way, but can understand. Ow. So you're her mother. And the first thing she told you about me was that.
Well,
I'm
it came with other things. That's the reason you're only getting a slap.
Okay, that's good. Really glad that I'm maintaining bad first impressions. Ow.
A pleasure.
Indeed.
She was. Well, I'm not sure she's told the story of her past to you yet, so I'll save that, but I am one of the people that helped raise her and look after. The scarf you've seen her adorn came from me.
I'm sorry, what?
The scarf?
Oh, the scarf. Right.
Yes.
Oh, it's a very lovely scarf.
Indeed.
Oh,
It was one of my prized possessions when I was younger. I'm glad she still holds some warmth towards it. Is attached. I hope it's been helping her have some pleasant night's sleeps.
well, she's not let go of it once, so I'm assuming it's doing something for her.
Indeed. But I do want to talk to you, and
Mhm.
just to help you understand that there's a lot that dear Iola doesn't quite get. You're going to need, if you are seeking to be something more than just friends, which I assume the bath and the bed you are.
Neither of those were my idea, but yes.
You are going to need to be patient with her. Don't need to teach her, but just help her come to her own feelings with time.
I kind of understood that already. I don't.
Well, I don't quite know you, so I need to make sure.
Right. I have no personal intention of rushing through things because I do not understand how relationships work.
The blind leading the blind, great. Uh,
I wouldn't
I
say
know-
blind, but
if you don't
Fair enough.
understand it and she doesn't understand it, would that not be you both being blind?
I've seen examples.
I know, but there's a difference between one's own feelings and seeing others. Everyone has their own things that just make their heart race or makes them smile, makes them comfortable. It's the little things, really.
Yeah. I've been trying to figure that out myself. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry to. Can I have your name?
I'm considering it. She gives a bit of a cheeky smile.
Okay. Well,
But why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself and what you feel about like my child? What's the word to it?
well.
Just how this came to be, especially.
Right. Okay. Well, for that, you would have to put on a serious air of like you'd have to suspend a bit of disbelief.
Well, I've already heard about a ghost ship and
Yeah.
some things tied to that, so disbelief is expected.
Okay. I'm not from this time period, first of all.
Well, that is quite a weighty claim here.
Yeah. Back when I was in my time period, Alnora here was still landlocked.
Well, that's the first time I've heard of something like that, which
Yeah.
makes me question if you're hallucinating or being truthful. You seem to be believing this, so I'll take it truthful for the moment.
On top of that, my closest relationship with any individual in this time period is to the family of the Ashbringer. They're distant descendants of the woman I swore my life to. Not in a romantic relationship, but more of a knight.
So do you see yourself as a squire to a knight?
No, I helped lead the army that reclaimed Alnora from the Sea Bitch in the year 369 post creation.
She looks over to you and takes your word. Well, I can't say anything that would prove what you're saying is false, but you definitely seem to be believing. It's quite a weighty claim.
The individuals that I have mentioned, the Relgus Zakar of Aramor, the family has come to accept my statements as true. If that puts
Alright.
any weight behind it.
Well, being you're such a high-standing person, what brings you into your current line of life?
I kind of died. Just
She
a
looks
little bit.
over to you for a moment and stretches her fingers to pinch your soft, squishy, and very living cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
You don't look like you're dead.
I just straight up stopped breathing.
Which doesn't feel comfortable for you to do anymore.
But
You
I
tried and
does it
for the moment,
Yeah, does it no
you
longer
still
function?
do it. You can still do it, but there's a slight burning sensation when you do.
Eventually, he'll just go an uncomfortable amount of time without breathing, probably even to him at this point, and just then soft breathe in. Yeah, it's I got better. I'm getting better.
It looks like some kind of curse. Are you sure you don't want to see like a priest to
I've been
fix
traveling.
that?
Been traveling with one. I don't think it's a curse, or if it is a curse, then I don't understand why it's getting better on its own.
I don't know any of that kind of thing, unfortunately. My life is emotions around the surroundings. But it seems like you are dealing with quite a situation.
Yeah. To answer your second question about Tola, I'm presuming.
Correct.
It's hard to explain.
Well, keep it simple then. That always helps when you're trying to explain something.
There was a moment where my heart was not beating. She said something so shocking to me that my heart, which had not had a single beat since I woke up, to thump in my chest again. She took me seriously when nobody else did. At least it felt that way at first, but I've come to understand now that that's not entirely true. And they seem to be the one that's the easiest to talk to. And being around them brings me a comfort I've not felt ever, alive or dead. And when I'm with them, it feels right.
Seems to regard you quietly for a few moments, taking in your slightly reddened cheeks and considering.
Yeah. That's because of the slap at this point. Like, he's being sincere, and this isn't embarrassing. This is just matter of fact. But also, damn, she hit me.
Yep. Twice, in fact.
One for each cheek. Can't leave it uneven.
Yep. Exactly. Well, you definitely are showing a compassion and honesty here, which I very much approve of.
I've never been good at lying. That's also a true statement. He's fucking awful at it.
don't know you very well at the moment. You're being honest to me, and I'm getting to understand a bit of your character. I'm not going to say anything that Tola has told me of you, but I am going to say you're going to need to be patient and just work things out to find out where you both sit on the feeling. As both of you are not quite understanding it entirely from what I'm feeling.
Just a nod. I will go with the pace that she is most comfortable with, and I will take her feelings not only into account, but as law. If this only turns out to be a friendship, I will be saddened, but understanding.
That's good to hear. However, I'll also understand you were putting yourselves in dangerous situations. I'm getting that's when she told me that she broke her leg. And emotions definitely stir much stronger in those situations.
Yeah.
All I ask is, if you're with her, to keep her safe. No more breaking her leg.
I will do my best, but you know her better than I, and she seems to have a wild streak. But as long as I am there, I will make sure that she either gets home safely or I die trying to get her home safely. As I would the rest of my companions.
Bit strange to hear a dead man saying this, but
And he just
it's
smiles.
compassionate. It's compassionate and honest. I approve.
Thank you.
Though I do believe we've been talking long enough that Tola might be concerned.
I wonder if she's gonna ask about the handprints on my face. He says, licking the inside of his cheek.
No, I did tell her to slap you for me, and then she decided to introduce you, so she knows.
Ah. I was, baited in, as one would say.
She gives a bit of a cheeky smile, most certainly, before she pulls her mask back over herself and pulls up the jester hood,
Yeah,
giving a small miming bow before she'll start walking out.
She did not give me her name.
She did not.
Just Tavian's just sitting there, very stunned at the moment in the back of this place, like, I need a second. That was a lot.
And she would come forward, impale on the shoulder in motion, her behind the tent.
Oh, certainly shall I take a look at them. And here are your cotton candies. Waltz over. Oh, Tavian. You kind of look red on the cheeks, aren't you?
Yeah, my reputation for bad introductions continues to be a thing.
Oh, nonsense. It means then, well, whoever looks upon your face now will always remember it.
I appreciate it.
With that said, shall I show you around? What would you like to do? I'm very much in an entertaining mood since I had a fantastic show.
Well, Impale, I appreciate it, but honestly, I'm kind of just waiting around for Tola.
Tell me. You know, we don't really get to chat in this case of mine, but honestly tell me, good sir, why do you wish to talk to them so much? For, well, besides that I am here, of course, they don't really have much to say, from my experience.
Well,
Very hush-hush.
If you're wondering why I enjoy chatting with them, that's it. I just simply enjoy being around them. It's been the nicest thing since waking up. Hell, maybe even before it.
Sounds like you've been a very lonely man.
I wouldn't put it lonely. It's more like something I've never experienced before. And it just feels right.
Quite fascinating to hear. You know, you and I have something in common in that, and that is that, honestly, I never had a really restful night. I am too busy, I would say, putting the spotlight onto myself, but also the burning thought that I will find the greatest fans in my future. But, with that said, kind of like gesturing to their face, like as if they're thinking. Tell you what, I will allow you to have 3 things because honestly, well, due to their uplifted spirits of some sort, I think my performances have been quite better. Maybe it's you, maybe it's just the food they eat, maybe it's just the weather. But I can definitely say that if you are a positive influence, even in the darkest of times, even the worst of situations, for me, and very possibly for them, I think I could let you be able to, how would I describe it as? Request breaks, and, well, I won't say no to them, like at this moment. Only if you care, though, and I keep it strictly professional on my end. I can't dilly and dabble in too many little things such as that.
James is gonna ask for a clarification because that was very flamboyant and his brain did not understand a word.
Basically, they're saying, due to the strange things of things being improved, so they go like, my performances have been suddenly much better because background crew has been doing much more and seems to be either influenced by the group, by you, or even just random things like food and stuff that they say if you ask for breaks, I might as well, fulfill these breaks without saying no. AKA Tola might pop out more.
Yeah, basically, if you request for Tola, they may agree to it now.
I appreciate that greatly.
That I'll take 5. No more, no less. Let me go fetch them. Walks into the tent.
Yeah, before they finish walking into the tent, Tavian will smirk and go, 5 what?
They continue walking forward. And
Mhm.
then they come out of their tent.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey Tola, I met the individual Impel wanted me to meet.
Oh, were they nice?
Oh, they were
I was told.
they were incredibly nice. They also slapped the shit out of me.
I assume that's a good thing. Or am I wrong? I
Well,
suppose it's a good thing.
she didn't stab me, so better than it could have been.
I mean, stabs don't feel as bad as other things, but I think I understand what you mean.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to hang out here, or do you want to try to go somewhere else?
I have a moment to do some things. Maybe whatever you like to do, honestly. I'm just taken advantage of the break, especially since Impale doesn't often give me breaks, so I usually just sit in back and watch people, but if there's something you want to do, I shall join.
Well, I did have a few questions for you. If you'd care to answer, I think I've got about 5, maybe 6, depending on my mood.
Might as well walk and chat then around.
Sure.
Point to a tent and we'll just walk amongst there.
Alright, any particular tent you're interested in walking into?
No, I've seen enough of these things to fulfill my whole entire life of things.
I've seen
That's
quite
why I mentioned. Oh, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, you were perfectly fine. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I've seen quite a bit here, especially the animal tent. I don't think I want to go back in there.
We'll go then watch Hero then, and then do some carnival games. Although I'm not great at those.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be awful at them too. And they'll just follow her that way.
We're gonna watch the strongman Hero.
Oh boy.
Let me
Gillis
just see.
starts playing. I need a hero.
There's like 19 different hero songs, and we all thought of a different one because you said that, and my immediate thought was the Shrek.
That is also what I thought.
High five.
Brain
about
cell.
Who thought about the Spider-Man Hero?
It's a good hero, but also just something Hercules. It's a strong man.
Yep, I also thought of Hercules.
Yes. All right.
We don't even know what Alexandria thought. Stare at them.
They're. I don't know. They might have zoned out again.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
As
It's
you were
been a
saying.
zone day. But
It has been
yes,
a day.
you'd watch the hero show with them and the little girl villain, who takes turns to see who is the victor, the giant strong man and the small villainous girl who cackles. And let me just roll to see who's the villain in this little show. It's a close one, but this time it's the hero who is the victor. Standing tall with the girl dangling off one of his biceps and just giving a face that looks like she's knocked out. It's adorable, and it gets a lot of people cooing and laughing along with the show.
Yeah. Just applause. And sorry, Tola. This is quite amazing. I didn't really get to see any circuses before.
Oh, well, they can be a lot fun when you see them very often since, well, as people age, their talents change.
Speaking of age, how exactly old are you?
Funny enough, it took me a bit to figure it out based off of things that I had to look back. I made a pretty good guess that I am possibly 27, but as far as I know, I could be maybe older or younger.
27.
Rude.
I think you're
I don't.
2 years older than me, if that guess is correct.
I don't really know. I don't really have a birthday either, if I think of it like that. So I had to pick. I used someone else's birthday to kind of compare.
Never really had a birthday, huh? Well, I'll have to ask a mutual friend about that in the future. You want to ask me anything, or should I just keep asking?
I thought of some questions I could ask though.
Okay, go ahead.
I think the first one I could simply ask is, and sorry if it comes off direct, since I tend to get straight to the point with things. How come you want to talk to me so much? Like, I understand that you find me fascinating or you're looking at me, but I feel there are better things to look at. Like, explain a bit of why you have your feelings or what Navi said was crush.
Okay, guess I kind of just told the mutual friend that, so I don't really mind answering. Talking to you makes me feel different, at ease, maybe? At first, I really thought it was because you were the only one treating me seriously, but as I talked to you more and more, it helped me out of a bad mental spot. I don't really understand what it is myself completely, as you were the first person to manage to make me feel this way.
Interesting. Danny, you can ask now.
Okay. If you got the choice between jewelry, clothing, or I don't know, some kind of let's just go with jewelry or clothing. If you were to get something, which would you prefer?
I mean, clothing's good when you need to replace old clothes. It's hard when you are often adventuring or often exploring or doing other things that can ravage things. In fact, I might have to replace what I had from. Well, no, I already have my backup, but from that fall that Impale had, I know they need to replace some other things too. So I always take clothes since, you know, utility wise, it's useful to have extra.
Alright. I guess if we're doing this back and forth, he'll start to walk in a different direction. I guess that'd be your question.
Tola just follows.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I don't know what this is, but meh.
We'll let Gary describe it to us.
Oh my
What
god,
exactly
this
are you
where-
looking over?
This over here.
Oh, you're going over to the fortune. Don't you see a tent with basically some stars and moon set up in the top of it? It's closed and kept dark within, but there is a welcome sign for those to come and seek their fortunes.
I'll let you ask your question before we head in, and then I'll continue on.
Oh, well, and this is why I asked my last question before. Do I resemble something from the past that you were attached to hundreds of years ago? Because I'm not sure if I would make a great replacement for it, if that's what it is.
Yeah, that is quite a blunt question. Tola, there was nothing in the past that could manage to make me feel the way you make me feel. If you're afraid that you are a second choice or just the nearest thing to fill a void, know that I don't see it that way. And you really shouldn't feel that way. You were special in a way no other has been for me. And he'll kind of just. Tolo, before we head in, where was your most favorite place that you've ever been?
One second, I'm having a giant police squad running around through my neighborhood that is extremely loud.
I'm
Hell
sorry,
yeah.
what?
It's me. I robbed a bank.
Oh, there were like
I burned down the
six
local
police
government.
Cars,
How many?
6 police cars, and it was like they are all.
Jesus.
Oh my god,
They're after me, Molotovs.
Jesus, I'll give you a second then. I'm gonna get some water.
They're after me, Molotov cocktails.
Huh?
Like no,
Huh?
like Gary, I was gonna say it's terrifying.
Oh.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. I did not move. Yeah. Sorry. Flashbang, where was I? Right. If you had to pick a place, where was your most favorite place?
Honestly, if I had to pick the place that I could think of that I do enjoy snow. I remember looking upon from my little old home before when I was much smaller that I viewed upon. It was on top of the mountain areas. It was really pretty of light and other things such as that. The cold was nice too.
Oh. Yeah, I remember the mountains back when I was still back then. They were nice. And then I'll open the tent. I'll just let her in first.
I go in.
I follow behind. I've not done a fortune reading in a D&D game before, so this is gonna be neat. What you got for me, GM?
Okay, so you would. Are you both stepping in, or is just one person stepping in?
Both, if I'm.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you would step in, the tent closing behind you as you were cast in a vision of darkness for a moment before faint light gleaming in the darkness like starlight gives a faint illumination, leading to a table where a woman sits. Slightly cowled, the sight of her features blocked before her voice rose up. Well, welcome those who seek their fortune. Please take a seat. Tell me, what answers are you hoping to find today?
Looks at Tavian.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that last little bit. My headset decided to do a fucky wucky.
What answers are you hoping to find today? And they also ask you to take a seat if you missed that bit as well.
Yeah, he'll take a seat. Like when asked, this is this lady's tent. She knows what she's doing. Just is me being in this time a good thing?
She'll stretch out her cards, stepping them forward before starting to pull from them. Setting them down one by one before presenting 6 cards before you. Draw which one and your answer will be shown.
He immediately picks up 4.
drawing that card and flipping it over, you find yourself presented with the High Priestess. The vision looking back to you as they regard it for a moment and consider. Your guide to that answer is your own mind. But also that which you learn and listen. You already know your answer to this. It's been shown to you. You've learned of it. Secrets of your own understanding has brushed your mind. All you're doing now is digging into the doubt.
Just a smile. And a nod. And then I look over at Tola. I do believe that makes it your turn.
Well, okay. I just have to ask one question. To the fortune teller.
Yep, she's waiting for the question.
Tola takes a deep breath and then asks a very simple question. Will I find those who I seek to find in my near future?
Again.
And I was going to also mention this, Gary, too. I don't think Tavian would see it, but Tola has a more serious look that is not yearning. It's very much more of a, I want to find these people, and not for good reasons.
Should I roll an insight?
It depends. Is she trying to hide these feelings or is she open about them?
It depends if Tavian can see my face or not. I assume they can't see right off the bat.
You are in darkness right now, and there's only a dim lightning, so there's a good chance it might be missed.
All right, I'll just let it slide.
In that case, she will pick up the cards that have already been dealt, drawing them back in her hand with a dexterous sway, shuffling them before presenting 6 more cards. Like the other, please pick your card. 1 out of 6.
I will grab 4.
You were presented with the Wheel of Fortune. It looks like it would be your destiny to find what you are seeking. Fortune is on your side. It is guiding you to the path you already wish to follow. You need to go with the flow, trust in what is happening. Do not doubt what's happening. Let it flow.
I then will be more patient then.
Fortune is in your favor, Death. It will happen. Now the price of a fortune told comes in silver. For silver is a shade of luck. No gold, no copper will be accepted, only silver. To ensure these fortunes come true, or at least guided in the way that will help you.
Alright, I guess I'll palm over a silver. I've only got the 1.
Palm over a silver as well.
She'll stretch out her hand and take the silver. Except it's not just 1 silver that's found in her hand as she shows it to you with her open palm. It's 6 silvers. And Moomy, you're gonna have to mark off that you're missing 5 silvers.
I am a-okay with that.
Oh boy. Hey man, I only carry gold and copper.
Oh, look at that.
Understandable.
Actually, I don't need to keep track of it anymore. They took all of my silver.
that's poetic.
It took everything you had. Just, I guess on that note, I'll stand up and open the tent for Tola.
As
I will
you're
step up.
stepping up, she'll move to 1 card. And just have a quick d6 rolled for me, Moomy. Okay.
The 3.
So she would flip another card as you're getting up, showing the site of the tower. The vision of this tower has flame crackling atop of it, and slight damage to the structure. There is change coming to both of you. Ones you will need to recognize, even subconsciously. This might cause some trouble, but you need to accept it and embrace it. Let it happen. Well, have a good time. The cards are shuffled as she fades into the shadows once more as you both step out.
How dare you hide that in the fucking chat? Rat's response to the one of you is gonna like you're gonna have, or the both of you have something change. Rat's immediate response for that in DMs was puberty. Fucking clever, you clever bitch.
Get shut out, motherfucker.
It was funny. Just walking on the way out, I was just do you want to head back to the manor? It's getting kind of late, and I'm sure the others.
We can head to the manor together then.
Okay. Was it your question or mine?
I think it's mine.
By all means.
I think Nabi will maybe answer this question later for me too, but are little details like what your favorite color is, and she kind of swishes her hand around in a circle. Do you like owl bears versus flumps important for you and everyone else to know? I ask because when you ask me these things, I get lost because I haven't really experienced it or thought it, since it wasn't really important for me. At least, not important for me in the past, but now it seems like it is.
Things like that are important, but not for others. It's more important for you yourself. Being able to express and knowing yourself can help when trying to connect to others, or others are trying to get to know you. Preferences help when finding other like-minded individuals and establish better relationships that will improve most aspects of your life. So when getting together with a bunch of people you enjoy being around, it makes your life better. And having these preferences and understanding yourself helps with these relationships. I think we're like fucking going to the city proper now.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, so walking back that way.
With that being the case, we'll jump back to the others. Is there anything going back in the estate?
I have one little thing.
And what would that be?
Eventually, Alexandra will look underneath her bed. Nudge aside the box that contains her cookie and literature stash as a partial distraction for Ruby. As she'll pull up a floorboard.
Most likely, the snacks have been. The distraction have
Yep.
indeed worked.
And underneath that floorboard is a probably kind of dusty owl bear plushie. And she'll just give it a hug.
Oh.
That's all.
There's a small puff of dust as you hug it, but it's hugged. It gives it a comfortable, familiar feeling.
Hmm.
Samuel,
That is me.
still enjoying the silence?
Well,
Look-
it's 10 minutes, so
10 minutes, and you occasionally will hear the chaos of the red ruby maker running around. It'll be in and out while you're trying to rest.
I mean, till somebody needs me, I am here.
Okay,
I am waiting for the summons.
indeed. In that case, Navi, what are you up to with Lynn and the little one?
She'd probably turn back into Navi and use the necklace to speak with animals so that both of them can understand her. And just kind of show, kind of just spend the day with both of them. You know, putting the kids in the get along shirt.
It's literally putting the cat and dog together and expecting them to have a good time situation.
Mm-hmm.
Grumpy Cat is not pleased but is willing to give it a try, while Lynn is unsure how to communicate with her cat, and that they can't understand, so it's... And the hissing puts their tension and feral states up.
Mm-hmm.
But it's an attempt
Navi
that is
trying
going
to
on.
Navi basically, you know, playing translator.
Exactly. And I'm just gonna have a quick 2 rolls for both of them. Yeah, you've ended up with a bit of a cat and dog situation. There's attempts, but there's just it's not gone well the first time. There's been no scratching, but there was almost a bite. And you're not sure which one did it, because it looked like both almost tried it.
Yeah, and we're basically, you know, we've brought a new dog home, and now we're trying to see if they'll get along.
Exactly.
Gotta run some damage control, but it's fine. It'll be fine.
Yep, territory is being threatened on both sides.
Mm-hmm. And that territory is one little planty girl.
Exactly. I can't describe it any better than what the dice rolls have shown.
Mm-hmm. No, you're fine.
But it is a moment, and you're probably getting a look from the guards who's witnessing the chaos in that area. And a woman barking.
Mm-hmm. Just squinty eyes at the guards. Like, do you really want to get involved in this?
The familiar guard that was full of sass towards Alexandria seems to consider it for a moment before just giving a nod and turning away.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And with that in mind,
Mhm.
it is getting later in the day. It was evening time when our good old Tavian headed out, met up, had their little date in the circus, and began to head on back. So Tavian, anything you'd like to do on the walk back before it basically becomes nighttime for this part of the day?
Well, we're heading back to the manor, so probably get these last two questions out of the way closer to the manor, but just take a look around as we stroll. What's the general vibe of the city at the moment? This is my city, after all.
The general vibe of the city. There's been gossip going around. There's a slight air of tension, but it's not fully in place yet. Just people are unsure of what's going on.
Alright, just general intrigue because things have been happening while we were gone. Right. So as we get a little closer to the manor, but not quite there yet, and just, so, do you like being around the group? I mean, I know Samuel and Alexandra and Navi can be quite a bit, though Alexandra's a little bit easier to deal with. How do you fare?
Ola thinks for a little bit of a moment and then just simply says, honestly, I get a little bit annoyed. But that's not a bad annoyed. Often, when you get annoyed with things that are very common when people are together as a group, with friends or even with families and such, these are small annoyances that would actually bring warm feelings to most. So I would say I'm in a happier spot.
It's good to hear.
You know, you asked me this, but you asked me if I'm happier with the group. What about you? Are you happy? Sad? Because as I saw how you looked up to those statues at the fort, you looked lost at that moment.
I think I am happy here. The reason I looked a little lost was because I think I feel a little lost. Why am I here? What am I supposed to be doing? But then the others helped me find my way, I guess. I still miss my friends, but they had full lives after I left. I know it's probably a little frustrating to see me still comparing and even bringing them up occasionally, but for me it feels like maybe a month, maybe two since I died. But being here with all of you, it makes the pain a lot duller.
I think that's a good thing then, as well.
I guess my fifth question would be, have you ever had anybody that you were romantically interested in? Not just caring for others, but like romantically interested in.
Honestly, that's a hard question to answer because I don't know too much on that. I didn't really have to do romance stuff. I learned a little bit of love with family. As you already know, young child, automatically full of love, and then with the circus, I see that love. In fact, I learned quickly there are 4 types of loves: love of work, love of family, love of friends, and then love of a passionate lover, such that you describe. I've seen the love of work, I've seen the love of friends, love of family is easy to tell. But love of a passionate lover or romantic interest, I have not. If I were to describe my experience so far now, I would say you're the closest since you're the one that seems fascinated by me the most. I would say that would be the closest. You'd be the first.
Huh. I am honored. I do believe as we're getting close to the banner here, you have time for another question if you'd like.
I think I can make it a good one then because, well, it relates with the romantic partner thing since I'm not unfamiliar with things such as that, but I'm more familiar with the physical aspects of things based off what I've seen. And this is the part that I think a lot on. I know that you want to know everything about me, but... And she kind of will pause on this for a bit. Then eventually she will respond by saying, what happens if I say something that makes you and the group upset or look at me lesser? I say this because I think already noticed that I've been keeping my distance and I do it for multiple reasons.
He just kind of sits there for a minute and nods. Well, hilariously enough, Alexander's going to help me out with this one. As Alexander has said, the past is just that. The past. I won't really judge you for any mistakes in your past, just as I hope to leave my past mistakes there. I know you've been keeping your distance, but you might feel better getting close to the others. It helped me. You getting closer to me has made my life the best it has been since even before I died.
Whoops. Get rid of it, Gary. Destroy the evidence.
It's too late. It's already in the. It is already in the recording.
Yep, unfortunately.
Sorry.
Well, anyway, that's okay.
I think probably get past the guards and in the garden, and I don't think I'm paying attention to where everybody's at. Just right about here. Yeet. On that last question. Tola.
Yes.
Can I kiss you?
Tola thinks. Tola wonders. And based off what I've rolled, because now people know, damn. I'm not going to say no.
Yeah, and then disregarding everything else in the world, Tavian will lean in and just a small embrace before he kisses you. And he doesn't seem to be looking anywhere but into your eyes.
It might be a very awkward minute of just like this weird staring.
Mm-hmm. He'll blink.
And then
back up and... Right, sorry, that might have been too much.
Tola will pull up the mask of Tavian and cover their face and just simply go, "Don't worry, it's cool."
That's
Wait,
not a
is that
term
what
she's
they-
used before. Wait a minute. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm let's go say hi to the group with the mask on.
Yeah, you say that as you've got a werewolf, a cat, and a certain individual that's tied to nature all observing this all happening.
Yeah, all this happening, and then just the sounds of a fucking cat and dog fight being broken up in the background.
Yep.
I don't know what to say. I'm gonna leave. Walks away.
Alright, have a good night, I suppose. You want to say hi to anyone else?
Continues walking.
She walks faster.
Just...
And then there was one.
He'll just kind of smile and just start walking towards the door. He's had a pretty good damn day.
Excuse me, sir.
Who says excuse me, sir?
You see a man in formal attire that's walked up to the guards and looked over to you. Are you Sir Tavian Rosemall?
Just a nod, and he'll walk up to him.
I have a letter for you and an invitation for quite a few other individuals as well. I believe they were meant to be here in this abode. What have been told.
Ah, yes, that would be me
No,
and
not,
the others.
do not bite her. Do not. Stop
Just,
it. Stop it. No.
I apologize for the noise in the background. I can deliver the letters if you'd like.
That would be thankful, yes. We have a letter
No scratching. No. No.
for the head of the house
Just a nod.
and her family. Lady Alexandria, Sir Fenner Brandon, Sir
Then get
Impale,
down from that tree.
Sir Tavian Rosemall as yourself, as outlined letter will be hand passed, Lady Navi, and Miss Liv.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Then you can't stay up there all
oh,
night.
wait, I
Get
do,
down from the tree.
Should be one for a Samuel as well.
I believe I did say so.
No.
Sir Samuel
No, you did
Herfro.
not say it.
Apologies, that was the first one I was meant to have said.
Yeah,
My brain said it,
Samuel
but my
Heathrow.
voice didn't.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was about to say, I'm like, huh, I guess I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, no, I'll
You
just...
were the first one. It's just my brain didn't
I'll,
say it as my voice other way around. But yes.
yeah, I'll collect those letters and I'll start walking back. I'll just walk over there by Navi. Just a little bit of a pep in my step.
Nah, Navi's got the scruff of a very angry lion cub in one hand. The other is keeping Lynn, or trying to get Lynn down from the tree.
Yeah, Lynn's up there, going the best attempt of a growl down at the feline who's
Then you
hissing.
can't stay up there all night. Get down.
Instinct is taken over at this point.
I just kind of take out Navi's and Lynn's invitations. I just walk up to Navi and I just hand them to her. And I just,
she does not acknowledge you.
I put
You
it.
try to hand them to her.
Yeah, I just literally walk up and go, okay, all right, I see how this is going.
She is very focused.
I pick up Navi and I start walking in the other direction. And I set her
Put
about
me down.
10 feet back and walk up to Lynn. Lynn, you shouldn't stay up there all night. I'm not going to judge you if you want to, but we have better food and lodging inside. And while you might not be agreeing with the cub right now, remember they are a cub, a pup. They're still feisty, but most of it's playing.
There's a small glance over to the feline that has extended claws and looks like it wants to very much bite. There was no
Yeah, and it's
playful look in that expression.
There is getting a lot of growls and of scolding from Navi.
Yep.
Like I said, pup. They're very young and don't understand yet. You have to be the bigger person because they are well, maybe not even that. They're the youngest in the pack. And they're trying to be territorial over their mom. Just put it that way. So he may need some time, she may need some time to adjust.
They look back to the cub. We will come down once they've calmed down.
There you go. Navi, calming the cub is down to you. You might want to try feeding them. And I just, now, I've got 2 letters. One for you, one for Lynn.
Do you get your hands close enough to them as you hand them over, Tavian?
Yeah, I don't care if the cub tries to bite me.
They will certainly try to bite you.
No!
Currently, Tavian's on a high.
Yeah, and David's got it made right now.
It's disadvantage because someone's holding on, but
Wouldn't
we'll see.
hit. It would not hit.
I haven't given the bonuses. Let me check what those were
Is
again.
it a +3 or higher?
Depends what you're using for them, buddy.
Yeah.
Yep. The attack for this was a +4.
Really didn't want to randomly waste a shield spell slot, but fuck it. Just dink, magic just goes.
Yep. It was
Yeah.
about to take one of your fingers when you threw up magic, and it
I
just bit nothing.
I keep its mouth open with magic and hand Navi the letters.
Navi tucks them away for the moment.
Yeah, you enjoy yourself, calm the cub. Lynn is a lot more rational about it. I've got to go give Samuel his letter, and then Alexandra, hopefully she's feeling better.
And the feral instincts are back.
God damn it.
Oh, really? As soon as I leave?
Damn it.
Was I the voice of reason?
Yes.
Well,
This is a family of all foul creatures.
fair enough. Just start knocking on Samuel's door. Knock,
Yeah.
knock. Hey, I've got a letter for you. Should I just come in?
Sure.
I open the door. Alright, here you go. Letter for you. This is probably about us getting paid tomorrow. Where's Finn?
Oh.
Was that a question to me? I didn't quite catch what you said.
It was just a question in general. He asked Samuel, hey, do you know where Finn is?
No, I don't.
Alright, well, I'll just go ask Jeeves real quick. Hey Jeeves?
Yes?
Do you know where Finn is?
He's currently in the kitchen making supper for the group.
Ah, I appreciate that. I have a letter for him.
He should be there right now, if you wish to pass it over, or I can do so for you.
Would you mind? I'm gonna go check up on Alexandra.
Not at all. As I'll go over, accept the letter. Then go over to the kitchen area to pass it over.
Phenomena.
Thank you for putting that song in my head.
Congratulations, it's the ADHD's bane.
Phenomena.
Da 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 da.
Knock, 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 knock.
Da 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 da.
Alexandra will answer the door.
Will answer the door or
Rip.
will not?
Will.
Okay.
With her one hand behind her back.
Oh, hey Alexandra, are you feeling any
hey.
better?
Yeah.
I know we've only really known each other for about a month, but if you need to talk about stuff, you can talk to me. I'm not gonna judge. You looked very stressed earlier, and you have been putting in a lot of work. And I want you to know that you're both valued and appreciated, as you've helped me through quite a lot. And in turn, I want to help you when something's wrong.
Okay.
It's not why I came up here, but I wanted to put that out there. Come to me at your own pace for however you want this friendship to work. In the meantime, here's a letter probably from royalty.
This is gonna blink a couple times. and
That's
just look at the letter.
Yeah.
We just got a letter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you alright? Were you about to deck me with something? Are you hiding a weapon?
I'm not hiding a weapon now. Her hand is still behind her back.
You can't accept this letter because you have something behind your back you don't want me to see.
I have a free hand. I already grabbed the.
Oh.
I have a letter in one hand, and she just pulls out behind her back that plush owlbear, and this in the other.
That is the most adorable thing I've ever seen.
Their name is Tibbs.
Tibbs?
Tibbs.
That is adorable. You know, hey, where did you get that? I've been thinking about something recently.
I didn't get it. It was a gift when I was, little.
Oh. Huh. That's... Still, it's in very good condition. You must care a lot for it.
I do.
It's good.
That's why I hide it away from Ruby.
Smart.
Yep.
Right, well... If you need to talk about anything, let me know. I have to go knock on Impale's door next, and I have a feeling that she's either not gonna answer or it's gonna be actually Impale.
What did you do something?
Yeah, I kissed her directly on the face. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day.
Well,
I
I'm going to
think
put.
it went well.
I mean, how did she react?
She seemed to get embarrassed, hide her face in a mask, and then would not respond to anything I say as she went away.
That can mean one of two things.
Yeah, I'm hoping for the better.
Or three things, really.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, honestly, if it was any of the other two things, I think she just would have stabbed me. She is a lot
Fair.
more capable and deadly than I am.
Fair. Well, all it means is that she's adorable.
She is. I also met her mom, who slapped me twice.
Good.
I've had a very, very interesting day. Right, so I'm gonna go knock on the door now. Please take care of yourself. I guess after this invitation thing, we're probably gonna be sitting down for a while.
Well, dinner is probably going to be ready here soon.
Okay. Who's cooking?
Finn
Fuck. Alright.
and the chef.
Okay. Alright, I'm good.
He's a good cook.
He is. It's just a shame that he continues to use his talents to make food crimes.
They're not. They're tasty, though.
Just because it's tasty doesn't mean it's right. I say as I continue to go over to fucking Impale's room. Is it upstairs or downstairs? I forget.
Downstairs.
Jink.
Your rooms are basically all downstairs while the family's rooms are upstairs.
Yeah, I'll go down here and just knock on the door a few times.
Door opens. Why, hello, Tavian. How may I help you? Oh, what's this? Letter already out of your hand.
Just a nod.
How interesting. Thank you for the deliveries. I am going to be a very, very busy clown.
I think this is a royal invitation for our payment on saving the... What do you call it? The fort. I'm sorry, I'm kind of riding a high right now.
Oh, I know how it feels to ride a high. It's beautiful, it's glorious. Being on the stage is the ultimate high. But let me read this first. Gary, just to confirm, I'm wondering if this royal announcement is also trying to match up with the same day as like a banquet, or is it going to be separate days? I'm just double checking.
So, what you'll read for everyone, as it will be the same, you get the first initial part was, Dear Sir or Lady, depending on who you are, we formally invite you to a royal banquet, with the date listed afterwards being 2 days from now. Not being tomorrow, the next day. Please come in your best attire and be ready for your own reward ceremony. After that, it'll be a simple mark of the crown set in the bottom. Very simple, but very formal. Inviting each and every one of you.
So, in other words, Gary, it might be connected to the banquet thing that I was invited by to help with.
It might be, but the fact you're invited as part of the reward ceremony instead of as an entertainer, it might be a separate thing.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to make sure I don't have a schedule conflict. This would be rather awkward, Tavian. Means I have to get Sidekick dressed up and ready to go.
That's fair, I suppose. Well, if it's not a schedule conflict, let me know, because I promised Tola that I would help you with whatever it is you're scheming.
Oh, me? Oh, wonder if you could be assistance. I just simply want to get more popular in so many ways. If I become renowned, everyone will look upon me as a star, including those that I seek so often. Adoring fans, obviously. Now, as they kind of like wave their hand off, you can either come in or you may leave as you desire. I need to do some contacting. Maybe I'll need to message Rose to make sure I don't have to bump into the wrong situations.
Oh. As flattered as I am from your invitation, Impale, I think I'll have to pass. Don't want to make Tola jealous.
Oh no, please. I don't think that you're gonna have to worry about jealousy here. There are bigger fish to fry, as I would like to describe to you. And no, I don't literally mean fish. We already fried some fish a while ago, haven't we, good old chap?
I suppose so. Well, if you need me, I'm gonna be in my room across the way. Same thing if Tola needs me. Alright, well, dinner should be soon, so either one of you should show up for that.
Speaking of fried fish, the food would be presented and a gathering of the group would be had. But before we go into that, to give the group a chance to talk over the letters they've all received, we're going to end for now.
Thank you.
I was planning to end once all the letters were given out, but you had your own moment to speak.
I had to talk to people that I hadn't had the chance to talk to yet.
I
Find out next
completely
time if I get paid or not.
Woo! Hell yeah!
Have you revised it like a
Find out
grumpy
next time
salary
if my
man?
children never get along.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
worry.
HR is late in giving me my paycheck.
HR is late giving me the paycheck. Don't worry, you'll not only are you going to get paid, if we do any downtime, mine is literally going to be super fucking simple.
Well, as said, you'll have one day to get yourself ready, which will be the next day, for this ball. I'm curious to see what people do to get themselves ready, if they'll just go as they are.
the,
Here it is.
fancy,
We're doing-
Ready?
the fanciest thing I have access to is my armor.
Clothes
Fancy?
shopping.
Are you
Fancy?
sure about that, Tavian? Since you also had your sugar mama give you gold already.
How dare you?
I don't have money.
Yeah, none of us have the money to go clothes shopping there, GM.
Clothes
Oh
shopping.
god, I am the one that's gonna have to dress up sidekick.
Yeah, no. Unless Alexandra's bankrolling, the fanciest we're getting is traveler's clothes. Because anything higher than that, fancy clothing, like high grade clothing's 50 gold pieces a pop.
Yep.
So I don't think anybody's paying for fucking anything.
We're poor.
We're trying desperately not to be. The only reason I haven't fashioned myself a suit of armor, a new weapon, and everybody else something nice again is because the last time we got paid was like 8 sessions ago.
More.
Probably more.
It's since before the island.
Yeah.
Well, there has been chances, but they've been destroyed or left.
They
Or
were
turned to
evil.
items.
They were evil. Don't give us evil money. We're not gonna take it.
That's true.
I guess we could just stab the person giving us the evil money.
Well, it wasn't people trying to hand us evil money. It was literally the money was cursed and ball related.
This is
but-
this is why you work for your money, guys.
but I hope everyone had fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I guess on that note, I should probably stop the recording.
Yes.
Any last words?
Penis!
There we go.
Penis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Icus erectus.
Hmm. Insert penis bolt. All right. Good night, everybody.
Anti-flaccid
Night.
penis.